Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that. A little bit of an extended break. Trying to figure out food. Let me get my door, actually. Got ready to fix drama? Oh, my tracking's fucked up too. Cool. There we go. One second. Promise I'm here. I'm just figuring out. I'm just finalizing food stuff. What? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Sick. Let me hit this button. We're back. Let's figure out some plot, shall we? Few townsfolk are about. Oh, good. Well, Captain. I've only just returned from Amarang, and I found the Crystarium moments from being beset by sin eaters. Where are they coming from? We restored the darkness. It's a fortunate coincidence. For the moment, we need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier. Oh, okay. In which case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1. Okay. I should deal with the northern apparatus then. Can you handle the western one? Okay. Yeah, I got you. Cool. Nice. Looks like we gotta go and do some stuff. We probably go to the Crystal Mean. That's probably the best one to do. Gotta make sure the Crystarium's safe, that's for sure. Also, yeah, we're only 2 quests away from hitting 80. Nice. Anchor. Despite having very little idea as to how it functions, it appears you've activated the device successfully. Nice. Nice. Oh, hey. Nice. Like the Azazla wall.
Senator sighted! They're coming!
That's not good. Jump over the fence. Certainly looks like it worked.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
That's good news for the Crystarium, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
Mm-hmm. We gotta help. Help! Instance? Okay. About to join the Vanguard as soon as possible. The number of eaters we just saw is any indication that we're facing a formidable host. You got it. Here we go. That's a lot of Sin Eaters. Yeah, this part's tough. What lovely weather. Just what we needed. Seems the battle has already begun in earnest. Make haste. Crystarium forces are engaging the Sin Eaters at various locations across Lakeland. Assist them in defeating the Eaters before they're decimated. Well, we have our objective. Let's get to it. Hold W. Yeah.
Let's give it our all!
Oh my god, please. We got there.
Help is at hand.
I'm helping. Alright, I guess I can't help them. God, there's so many.
Leave the healing to me.
We did it! Saved! As much as possible, anyway. Oh, shoot. We're doing our best. Having the clemency instacast is pretty good. No! I can't click on you. I'm out of mana, no! F. I tried. Oh my god, there's so many! Hang on, I'm helping this guy.
I shall protect thee.
You will rue the day you crossed my path. It was nothing.
Let's go! Good job, Ishtola. Make for the imperative, yes. Wait, why can you sprint? I'm busy. I'm on cooldown. Help! It's Stanford and Memphilia. Hey. All the locals have been taken to shelter. That's good. I got the spire. That's not a melee card. That can't be good. Nope. Damn it all, we're too late. Imperative, we go. They are fairly organized, yes. That's for sure. It's as we feared. Our task is as it ever was. Turn the tide. See, this is when I wish that I had that really old tank skill called Flash. To pull aggro of everything.
On your feet.
Oh my god, there's so many. Most certainly not good. That is no ordinary eater. No, it is not. Oh, good. Wait, these are fucking... These are the ones that attend to Valkyrie, aren't they? Yeah, there's definitely something suspicious about all this.
If naught else will suffice.
Queen Wrath, thank you for the follow.
My strength is yours.
May the 12 guide you.
The stars shall grant thee succor.
I can't do anything yet.
Let's give them a show! With heart and steel!
Nice. We did it. Kind of. Not the nut redeem. thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Alright, it's more plot time.
There are so many. Ah, God damn it!
Welcome. Yeah, maybe Lucky Duck? Maybe? Lucky Duck raided a little while ago. Welcome back from the store.
Lena!
No, Lena!
Yes! Lena, hold on.
They turned on me.
Yeah, that hurts.
This one is mine!
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Run! Run, damn you!
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
God damn it!
Please let this work. Please let this work.
F.
No. No, no. Stay back. Stay back.
Help! Help! No one! Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy? Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
Yeah. That part's tough. Seems we've driven them back, for the time being at least. It definitely makes you hate Vol 3 more, that's true. Yeah. Definitely gives you motivation to finish the story, doesn't it? The wounded have been collected and undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course. Those whose bodies remain, anyway. Word from on high. The others are helping treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over what we've been through. Gods know I am, but if you could see to a few of the patients, it would be enormous help. Yeah. Kathleen is about somewhere, so you might consider asking her if there's any outstanding areas of need. Talk later. Yeah. Painbringers is the real title of this expansion. With tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch as if to reach for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. Thank you, but it's too late. One of them, it got me. If I turn, please kill me, I beg you. Don't touch me, I killed her. I killed her. She was one of them, I know, but I... Pain. Are you ready to really cry?
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
No, I'm fine. How are you feeling?
Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me. I am fine. Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium! The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance. The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering, a paradise where man and sin-eater might live in peace and harmony.
Fuck you, Ball 3.
Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my senators. But it's only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
And now we're gonna get the triumphant level up music while I'm struggling to exist still. And we get confetti, nice. Ugh. And we get good gear too. Not the headpiece. Headpiece can stay off. Walther's ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. If I may, could I ask you to seek out Thancredum and Philia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing they are well looked after. Thancred in particular sustained quite an injury from that Sin Eater. I would not be surprised if he were in Svegrix still. Give them my thanks. We certainly have motivation to beat the fuck out of Valtteri now, I would say. Wouldn't you agree? You're here for me. Sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers have done wonders. I'm more worried about Mvilia. She's not taking it well. Could I ask you to speak with her? My attempts to reach out have seemed to have the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Hortorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs for Chisimil. Just talk to her, will you? I'll do my best. Oh, I love this expansion. What are you doing here? Just wanted to say hi. My fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless, and now it's my fault. You can make up for it by being there for him. Are you sure? I've brought him nothing but trouble thus far. And what if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger. I'm sure he'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. But you're right. I can still help, if only by seeing these herbs safely to Chisimil. There are only 2 left on the list, but I need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low and can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant, in an unmistakably medicinal way, I was told. Only 2 sprigs or so. Once you've got them, you can bring them directly to Chesamil. Whoever gets there first can explain the other. Will be back shortly. Thank you, I appreciate the help. What? Please. Hey, we got it right at the top. Oh, probably over here. Here we go. Minfilia told me you would bring the rest. Here you go. With this, I can replenish our store of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that keep being brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patients' faces make plain it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose, with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win, I promise you that. Seems I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. Spaggers in good working order, Crystarium's people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone, but that's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. You know the Exarch? We do. Is there something you needed? I want you to tell him something for me. My dearest friend, you see, he was there on the battlefield with me. But only the one of us is here to speak of it. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what's happened out there. I don't know if what Valtteri said is true. If our losses were just deserts, and we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness, and the Crystal Exarch. I don't think that what they've done is wrong. I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. My friend, he smiled in the end. Just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up. Don't give in, please. We'll tell him, you have my word. So much pain. The best way out. If you're ready, why don't go on ahead to the Ocular? You can keep the Exile company while I fetch Alphino. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest Amaral I can find, so we shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on that message, eh? To the ocular we go. Hold on 1 second. Double check something. Okay. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you, though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. Here, no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Would that they had not needed saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies with me. One of our soldiers said that? Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done, now least of all. Though I mourn the lost, I will not lose myself to grief. Even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen to its end. As will I. Of that I have no doubt. If we ever should a field falter, it will only be because we are fatigued after a battle well fought. Thank you for your kind words. Now we have plans to make, do we not?
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Amareng. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser sin-eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a sin-eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia. If we travel to Amareng, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do! I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation. But it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be? Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Amareng we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
Sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. Going to give me a chance? Come with us. Okay, from Menphilia at Tessellation. Actually, no, I don't need to do that. No, we'll just walk. I guess I could have gone to the rookery. But oh well. Mm-hmm. Sorry for the wait. I'm ready now. Okay. Sure you want to do this? Completely sure? Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny. And I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. When you put it that way, how could we not? It's your decision to make. Just be sure that you are prepared when the time comes. We all are assembled. Shall we depart? Follow your lead. What route would you have us take? About that, there's something I neglected to mention. I saw a Yulmoran airship coming into land over Amarang while I was on my way back to Glistarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Valthyri's face to Raktika. Meaning we can expect to counter armed resistance on our journey through the region. Well, that's not good. Right, now Navatharang lies in the southern reaches of Amarang. There are two routes we can take to get there. This is the eastern route, which will lead us past Mordsu. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the Hills of Amber. Vinfilia and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, that's the more well-trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal of the Navath Severance, but we can't use it. If we did, we'd need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's Head. If the Yulmorans caught wind of our approach, it would very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients. We should be sure that our activities would not meet with Valthyri's approval. Make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route, which leads to my proposition. While you make for the Hills of Amber in the west, I'll draw the Yulmoran's attention elsewhere, into an area of the east which I know to be uninhabited. That way, you'll have a chance at reaching Navatharang unopposed, without risk to civilians. Cannot deny it's a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. If I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret. Well then, we'll leave the work of distracting Valthyri's forces to you, and the rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it's best we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster, with a solid path under our feet. Okay. We'll borrow Furumaro for our journey. I'll leave the rest to you, Vinfilia. Yes. Let's go. Adventure. Speak with Thancred. Okay. Oh, I don't have that. Okay. We can fly. All right. Hey, Thancred. Gate leading to Amarang is just up ahead. All the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the Hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reasons to be cautious as it is. Yes. I will do my best to hit buttons. Speak with Hardis. More gates. Also soon? Yeah, we got stuff to do. You're certain I'm hardly in a position to question you. Back to comfy music.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garrick lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
Who can say what lies ahead? Whatever else this road may be, it's mine to travel. You're seeing what I'm seeing. Finding a village when we're already 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck. Especially given our recent fortunes, but you won't hear any complaints from me. I'll see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. 438 to the south. Ah! Not there. Zun Zun. Hello. I'm probably gonna get bopped out of this cutscene. Hello. You sell? No, you're no merchant. Why do I know your face? Oh, I remember. You spent Velvet gold. Yes, that's me. Such a coin purse cracking. You are already a legend among Mord traders. You're a traveling merchant then. Can you tell us anything of this village? Anything from valued customers. This place is Garrick. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many, now none. Master Gengen borrowed the village, made it into a trading post. Very convenient location. In which case, you must be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nabatha Ring ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding the Nabatha Ring. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. Yeah, that's not good. Surely there must be some way. Think of any other Mord? Do you think any of the other Mord might have some sort of hidden route? Perhaps. You ask, they tell. Tell for free, even, to the friends of our best customer. Wonderful. Thank you for your help. Well then, best customer, let's see what information your reputation buys us. One thing that I really appreciate about Shadowbringers is how much the pacing better flows than Stormblood. To go to Nabatha Ring? There was a way once, a gondola down from the cliffs. It was built for those who had left something behind they wished to retrieve. Now there's nothing left, no one to use it. Okay. Sul. Not many bound for Nabatha Ring these days. Do know of a trolley that once went there. Used to travel between the settlements and the mines in the hills of Amber. Locked behind a gate, however. So prevents it from being much use. Okay. Gone. For Nabatha Ring, airship is best. Nothing faster than airship. I'm not going to ask the Ilmorans to help. Think. Just a thought. Afraid to learn little of use, so we how to reach Nabatha Ring. Though their army is definitely in Amarang, there have been no sightings of Umorans at all in the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign Alice's plan is borne fruit. What do you think? Probably the trolley. Least risky of our options. I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zoom can offer some insight. Zunzun is eyeing you with curiosity. All value customers. Of a fashion, they told us of a trolley that runs to Nabatharang at least. But am I correct in thinking there was no reason you did not do so yourself when we first asked? The gate is impassable, for there was a hulking thing of stone, the talus, that operated the gate. They opened the gate before, they say. No one can operate it. Okay, great. Yet another problem, but I think we'll figure it out, probably, hopefully. I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Biran Mines. That's where the trolley controls stand. Still see miners there from time to time. If anyone knows what happens to the tallows, it would be them. Yes. Off to Mount Biran then. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. All right. So we go. I think when we get to this aetheryte, I'm going to take a short break to grab my food. I think it's upstairs already. Eventually. Hopefully it's not just sitting outside. We'll see. But once we do that, then I will probably be eating food while we're in cutscenes and such. Thancred and Minfilia and Urianger. Can this iguana leave me alone? Thank you. Scale of the track is impressive, I'll give him that. Follow until we go to the mines. Okay. Oh wait, can I do this quest yet? It doesn't tell me I can underneath it. Ow. Rude. Hi, Thancred. Bit of a mess, isn't it? Mechanism for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Zinzin said. Fortunately, anyone might know how to use them is not. Anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zinzin's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. Something near the entrance to the mines, proper caught Urianger's eye. Just there if you see anything. Isn't there a thing over here? Southwest? No, it's over there somewhere. Da, 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 da. Conspicuous cup. Slightly warm with a fair amount of tea. Okay. So there's something happening over here. Ah! Why? Stop that. Oh my god. Man, does this coyote have to be here? The benches within suggest this may have been a passenger car. Okay. Oh my god. Why? Leave me alone. The Talus. What has thou discerned? There's people here somewhere. Or that have been. Thine observations are consistent with mine own. But let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. Okay. Ample evidence of recent maintenance and lukewarm tea besides. The levers for switching tracks look like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person I could. It's my belief no person is meant to. This Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to the golems of the source. Nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments as well, and the enormity, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggest a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, this specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken. I know not how to prepare them, that might facilitate our passage through the gate. And without the aid of the Talos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the Charlie's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. We might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must, otherwise why keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars and rails must know something we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Captain, I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouse in the northwestern side of the tracks. Let's go, we're gonna go get him. While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. I'll do my best. Off we go then. Get him. There's so many enemies here, why? Suspicious man. Hello. Wicked White, where did you come from? Never mind that. You have no business here, I'm sure. Time to beat him up. What are you? Speak with Thancred. Alright, Thancred. What's up? Good to hear. Not the odds. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us, we're not the brigands who came to take what isn't ours. Do we honestly look like we need to steal, what, some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd, we're not here to rob you. A likely story, you look, well... You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. And travel has never passed this way. The only reason you'd come all this way here is to strip the machinery for parts. Oh, Thaf, I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her until the world's end? On their journey, they met a sorcerer as ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they turned up here somehow. I can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse, but in the unlikely event that that's a serious conjecture, no. I suppose I am a bodyguard of sort, but we have rather large concerns that fairy tale romances. Though I would fain hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Shut up, Urianger. If I may, we're actually searching for a means to which to travel to Nabatharang. We're hoping the trolley here might offer a solution. I realize we haven't gone off the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again. The trolley? The trolley! You should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineers in training, in fact. Jarek and Thaf at your service. Technically, I'm a miner and he does repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. Uh-huh. We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. Before you ask, yes, there's little need to transport these days. There's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to the dust. The mere sight of it traveling the track once again would make hearts sore, mark my words. You'll hear no argument from us. What products have we made so far? Oh, whatever. Not as much as we like. Well, is there anything we could do to assist you? You gather materials, help put pieces together. It's a slight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. I suppose you could speak with him if you like. We'll introduce you. Very well. Our options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right, looks like you'll be following us back to Twine then. Okay. Thaf. Thaf's ready to guide you to Twine, where you might meet the mysterious Magnus. If you're ready, we can leave right now. Though, you haven't seen another fellow around, have you? I thought he'd come out by now. You think he'll be alright? Well, that's I suppose we did force your hand a bit. I'll have a look, just in case. You go on ahead. Like it'll be just you and me, then. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on the way down to the rail yard. Okay. Speak with Thaf. We did kind of beat the shit out of that guy. So I hope he's alright. Maybe. We'll see. Later, obviously. Hey, damn, that's smart. So you have to thump me so hard. I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Fortnight? I'm just kidding. Not to be done about it now, though. I pointed your overeager companions in the right direction and they've gone ahead, so we need to get moving. Normally we walk and talk the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has a much shorter stride, it's more perilous a route than I'm comfortable suggesting. Okay. Hey, leave me alone. Hey. I think I hear something. That's something, alright. Run! Oh, come the fuck on. Leave me alone. Ah! Hydrate? Thank you, Rico. Also, thanks for throwing stuff at me, I guess. Let me get you a hydrate in a second. I'm attempting not to die. There we go. How you doing, Rico? I got your hydrate for you. It's nice to see you, too. God. There's so many enemies! Leave me alone! Hey. Sorry about that, I'll admit I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearly to Twine though, so we should make it without further incident. Yeah, nice. I hear that. Okay. Alright, before we talk to Tha, I'm gonna go grab my food real quick. And then I'll be back down in a second, and then we will continue watching cutscenes. Hydrate done. Nice. Alright, BRB really quick. Okay? Won't be any time at all. Hello, I'm back. It's cutscene time, probably. And I have a chicken sandwich. This is it. Welcome to Twine. The original dwellings were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortunes, and that's made the town to grow to be what you see before you today. It was still the trolley that brought them here. As you've doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of town. Well, it was the heart of the town back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mines. Now that there is no trolley, not more nor much work to be had in the mines for that matter. The only residents that go there that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go, so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. Okay. Well, that's encouraging. I don't see we have much choice. Speak with Magnus. Who are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. I was really hoping this was going to be voiced. Or the four of you? Wicked wife, if you're going to bother me, at least have the damn courtesy to stand still. He thinks this one is deep in his cups. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They were looking for a way to reach Nabatharang, so they came to ask about the trolley, you see. What? There's nothing in Nabatharang, not anymore. Especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. No, we must reach Nabatharang. I must. Bah, so you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place is ruined, nothing more. And you're not getting in there in the trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's a necessity that drives us to Nabatharang. If you insist the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No, I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be. Okay. We'll speak outside. Great. Very good. Bitch. I'm just kidding. He's not a bitch. He has his reasons. We'll find out. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak, and he's right. But I can't be. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. I'm sorry, I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents. Maybe they know something of the trolley. Okay. Art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate, Urianger, it's about choice, and I've had years to decide where I stand. Minfilia has spent too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That at least I can do for her. So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries. Seek out a talkative resident of Twine. Are you up here? No. Oh, hey. Oh, it's Sky. You'll be pleased to know I got our friend back home with no trouble. Magnus called us dumb. I did have a faint hope that your need might prompt him to action where interest is not, but I suppose that was foolish of me. Sorry we couldn't be of help, though. I could at least show you the trolley car we have if you like. You go to stroke or two, it has some very smooth wood. Hello? You mean to say you're not giving up, even knowing that Magnus is Magnus? I don't see much point in you being stubborn about, though perhaps stubbornness is exactly what the situation calls for. Can't imagine anything you try will work, but if you're certain, you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. Take this toolbox. Okay. I guess we're helping him fix the track. This is exactly what I need to be doing right now. Smile. You open the box, revealing the proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Hand me what it needs to work, would be great help. Well, this bolt is loose for one matter. We can't have that. We need to tighten it. Vicious looking saw, misguided wrench. Oh my goodness, a war raid. Hello. We're gonna go with the wrench. Welcome in, raiders. Hello. The Warriors of Light has arrived. Oh my goodness. Hello. Welcome. Hold on. Wait, is this auto doing stuff? Eliar, welcome. War, hello. Frog on Lilypad, hello.
The Warriors of Light have arrived.
Dizzle, bringing in the chat buddy. It's all good. Welcome in, raiders. Hello. I almost shouted out sound awards. Hello. For those that don't know me, hi, I'm Melly. We're in the middle of a Final Fantasy count-up, and we're trying to marathon to the end of Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. We're in the latter half of Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers, so there will be spoilers abound. Just so you're aware before you, like, you know, stick around just in case. But thank you very much for joining. War, how was your stream? How was Slay the Spire? We're just fixing a rail track right now, so there's not really anything of import happening. We're doing the MMO Gain Trust Touch Quest. You beat it for the first time? Hell yeah. Nice. I used to watch Slay the Spire a bunch, so what kind of build did you have? It's the Aether Current. Nice. Welcome in, friends. Also, if you got to do any post-stream stuff or you have any stuff that you got to do in general, go right ahead. I'll make sure to take care of the community as we all watch some plot movies together. Bunch of attacks led by 3 backstabs. Oh, okay. I feel like I know that one. Like, at least, like, the cards that would enable that, but, like, I don't remember them by name. I remember there being a combo where, like, all of your costs went to nothing. Or, like, you built up a whole bunch of armor, and then you one-shot all the enemies and stuff. Innate and powerful cost 0, so 40 damage at least. Yeah. Quite handy to have around, are you? Or you know, rather. Great. As to the lamp here, these aren't often necessary these days, but if we're gonna do this, we might as well do it properly. Nice thought. Okay. The post seems to have splintered. Whether its lamp is still be lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here to do maintenance. We need to sand it down a bit. A rough file, I think is the play. For what reason we got roped into helping this guy fix a rail track? Good question. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time. Great. Thanks for... Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the Hills of Amber, you see. But after a certain point, they had dug up everything that could be easily reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then the Naboth empires struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they had seen at work abroad. Great expense to the Naboth brought the Mistel engineers who specialized in Talos here to the hills. You wouldn't know it, but the mining industry picked it right up again. That's good. Wine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly come Mistel. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistel left, taking the knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago, the last of them, the folks in the Daedalus Stoneworks, took off for Yulmore. Now no one remains that can uproot the thing. Oh my goodness! Alright, it's dance party time. Thanks, Gizmo, for the redeem. Not Emmett ruining everything again. That is what that button does. I was just trying to help, that's true. Vultures occasionally make their nest on the tracks. Okay. He would never be bad. Yeah, no. He's trying to get her trust the entire time. Of course he's not going to be bad. Not my favorite task. Okay. Let's do the thing. All good. Quietly dance partying, hell yeah. That's all I can ask for. I hope you enjoy your time. That's all the rest of you. I am having trouble processing that sentence, but hey, if it works, I guess. All I ask is that you enjoy hanging out. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the raid. Do the post-stream stuff. We're gonna go right along. I must end it. I'm sure there's a video teaching you how to do the dance if you really wanted. Also, I'm basically just waiting for a voice cutscene so I can take a bite of the sandwich. Immaculate, not emasculate? Well, you tried. How correct just went with it? Yeah. If it works, it works. Alright, let's head back to Jarek. Maybe helping fix the tracks will actually, you know, do something. The thing that's happening right now is we need to get down here somewhere. But the only way to get down there is by using the trolley, which is currently out of commission. And the guy that could fix it for us is really drunk and doesn't want to help us at all, so we need to figure out why. Which is kind of why we're helping this guy do the tracks. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley's tracks rusted and its cars fell into disrepair. I was born in Twine, raised there. My first word was trolley, damn it. Those were the worst years of my life. Then about 7 years passed. Magnus's wife returned to us. Magnus is a real proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he would never have left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Almerang is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from his dangers. Didn't help in the end. Sinews got the boy. The child has always said that someday, or had always said that someday, he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again, so in his memory, they returned to Trine. Started fixing his rusted rails and broken cars. It was going well for a time. Oh, not the straw. Vultures? Well, we were just about to learn something important. Okay. Well, we tried. But now we know he lost his son to the Sin Eaters, so he doesn't really want to... Well, no, he... Yeah. Because he lost his son, then he came back. To help the trolley in his memory. Or something. Nice work out there. Now you know the story of the trolley. If there was even a single one that functioned, things might be different, but here we are. Okay. Down for maintenance. Not that it'll do you any good, but we do have a talus that we've been meaning to repair. Show it if you like. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus griping for a change. Blue quest. Nice. What do you mean too far below me? Scavengers assemble. Hey, nice. Unrepaired talus. Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination may yield something of value. Maybe, but we're here now. If I'm able to finish it tomorrow, fucking, that's crazy to me. Means to build this talus stone by stone are lost to us, 'tis true, but here this one slumbers the most fine specimen. It's probably not going to happen. I think it's going to be July 5th or 6th. Were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. You think you get the thing up and running, and far be it from me to stop you. What is the problem? America is in shambles, that's true. I should stress that I've performed only the most cursory of examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me, as I did suspect from the first, host to a network of veins through which ether flows freely. Okay. That's a loaded statement, Gizmo, let's be real. But, you know what? I'll do my best, just for you. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? Okay. Guess we're gonna go get something for him. 3 obstructions to the flow of aether in the talus, and thus I require 3 stones of the thing. Okay. Okie dokie. We have to beat up these things. Oh shoot, I have Confiteor. Hog. I thought that was on its own. It was a different button. Or it was on, it replaced Requiescat. Here we go. I guess not. We get to beat up enemies with swords from the sky now. That's pretty cool. Where's this group? Also, where's this last one? This last one's probably... Oh yeah, this last one's all the way down here. We do have like pretty big spoilers coming up too, by the way, in a little bit. A few more quests. So if you're worried about that, there's your warning. Spoiler, I hardly know her. Gotcha, Gizmo. You can't out-meme me. I'm the best. Wahaha. Hey Venari, how's it going? Welcome. Not the puppy. Well, it attacked first. It's self-defense. Also, hi Hika. Just got back home from work. Nice. Oh my god, there's more? No! I don't wanna. Meowdy, meowdy! We're doing some heckin' shadow bringing. The goal is to beat Shadowbringers tonight before I go to sleep. And then we do patches tomorrow. Fourth of July patches. Hey. Can you stand? Save. Don't tell me there's another one. Oh my god, okay. I see how it is. At least we can just teleport back to the town. Hello. Actually, I'm gonna go over here. See if I can pick up the blue quest that's over here. Also, I'm gonna take a bite of the sandwich. I have a chicken sandwich that has spicy Korean barbecue as the sauce. Pretty good. Oh, I can do this. Mm-hmm. Hey there, sinner. Broke the bad news of the widow to that scavenger while you were away. She took it about as well as you'd expect. After she'd cried herself hoarse, started asking her about the choker and where her husband got it. Seems he and his mates took a trip to Ilmeg a year or so back, and to cart all the Verbertite treasures they could carry from an untouched ruin they learned about. Of course, in their greed, they neglected to account for the faithful who killed or drove mad most of them. Those who survived didn't come away empty-handed, though. In fact, they stumbled upon a remarkable find: three treasured sacreds, Jesus, of the royal family. They escaped with two, with the Fangs of Orthus being one of them, which was sold by another scavenger to a Yulwaran, either that merchant you met at the Beehive or an agent of his, I'd wager. Yeah, words are not my forte. So the merchant gives it over to Melinda for restoration, after which the paladin attacks Wright, presumably because he's after it as well. Meanwhile, the scavenger here at Mord Soup keeps the choker, the Eyes of Orthus, locked away for safekeeping. When he finally decides to sell it, the sinless bastard shows up again. Which brings us to the here and now. Damned if I know why, but there's no point denying that the paladin's been hunting the royal relics. Assuming he hasn't already claimed the third one, the Claws of Orthus, I say we should get our hands on it first and use it to lure him out of hiding. To that end, we'll have to venture into the Fairy Kingdom ourselves. The scavengers didn't receive the warmest welcome and will not like to be treated any better. I've traveled to Ilmeg before. Have you now? And the little devils let you go? I can only assume they've taken a liking to you. That settles it then. We'll head to Ilmeg and ask after this Verbertite ring. Okay. We're not actually going to do that. We're going to go back to what we were doing before. While I steal another bite of the sandwich. Tancred and Menphilia will return ere long with the remaining supplies. Yep, here you go. Here's your stuff. From end to end, the paths with the aether flow can now, the aether may now flow through the talus and be duly mended. I'm distracted. It requires sufficient endowment. It's not moving. Strange, the core refused to stir. I fear the condition of this talus is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core aether throughout the massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the talus cannot be restored. But was the heart after all? Did thou just foresee this outcome? Well, no, not exactly. We'd never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing if the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another in case things aren't turned out as they are now, but... Sherry? It really isn't my story to share. You brought it up. May come to regret his next decision. The talus, their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of the talus are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here at the Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't. I'm sorry. But you'll have to hear it from Thaf or someone else. Back to the tavern, then. Okay. Ready for more Fieldsbringers? Probably. That was not a very, positive-looking outlook. And ask again, the answer's the same. Our trolleys are... God damn it, Jarek. You could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing as you made such quick progress in fixing that talus and all, he was probably thinking you could help change things around here. You may be right. Gather your friends. I'll tell you what you want to know. Voice cutscene? Maybe.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was.
She made a thumbs up as if you could actually see it. When the golem heart started
failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body. Magnus has never been the same since.
Big Sag.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now piss off back to wherever you came from. Don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too.
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what
Don't
family
make me
meant.
laugh here. No!
Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Areng.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
Not the head pat. Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavy it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there's but one way forward. We must procure a new heart for the Talos. Knowest thou any location where we might find the stone we require? Okay. Search for Thancred. Where's Thancred? Oh hey, there he is. Off to somewhere, are you? At last, a lead on the stone. We need to power the Talos. Can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. So begins the compilation of all of these chests. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. Let's go get that rock. Also talk to this guy so we can fly eventually. Cat's eye charm. Cat's eye charm to the one-eyed miner. Oh, cool. They're right there. And that is... Oh, there is one more. Huh. What's the other one? Hey, stop that. We're pulling all the aggro. Hey, here's your thing. Whoops. There you go. Pain bringers. Feels bringers even. Probably should hear what that guy has to say before we can, as long as we can find him. Okay. My habits for playing alts. The resurfacing. Having emotion in your story? Yeah, imagine. Yeah, my existence is angering to every enemy in this game, as long as I'm within 10 levels of their level. Hey! Who are you? What are you doing here? Looking for a rock. You're wasting your time, of course. The Callisto Protocol is still kind of BS. Oh, that sucks. Stone you're looking for is Leonine. All the Talos and the Hills of Amber are powered by them. Oh my god, wait, it's fucking going. Ah! Search the higher levels for any fragments of Leonine that may have been overlooked. Don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret. Dude, what do you want? The other day I found a Verba gold piece down in the mines. What do you Verba gold piece? They released DLC, it's 15 bucks. Is it like story DLC or is it like mostly cosmetics or something? When you know it, I dropped the damn thing back. Okay. Find it, I'll tell you what to know. God, okay. Guess we're going to find a gold piece in a mine. It's like a needle in a haystack. Sun drops. Okay. Some more story. Okay. I mean, more story is never bad, but I definitely think, like, just based on your reaction to that game, oh, come on, dude. You should wait until that story DLC goes on sale, like 100%. Hell yeah. More people to the cult. Here you go. I found it. I only managed to survive the Kurthan wilderness in the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation. Hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to continued success. So long as I have the means to protect those dear to me and see my duties through, that's all that matters. Yes, here's your gold piece. You actually found it. Well, deal's a deal. Don't think this means you find what you're after. Great. Come with me. Okay. We're heading back outside. Oh no. No, please. Excuse me. Sorry. Ever heard of brockworms? I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Rare occurrence, but yes. Usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. I guess so, Benari. Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Okay. This mining is used as a last resort on account of what little they like to bring back. You'll want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Okay. Ah. Okay. Why are you here? Man, whatever. How dare you? Losing my technique, my luck, my ability to traverse. Also, this one's fucking probably in this all the way down here. It's not. Let's go. Far away? Yes. Please? Please? One time? Thank you. Just have to remind myself, we're trying to get the trolley to work so we can actually move forward with the plot. I have to do 7 of these? I forgot how many of these there were. Pain. There's one over there. Though what's funny is that I think we just got the thing that we needed. Oh, it's just a glittering rock, okay. Dude. Wait, is there another one? I really hope there isn't one in there, because I didn't see it. This quest line is going to be the one that takes the most out of everything else in this, the rest of the game, I feel. But I think once we're done with this stuff, it's like movie time, basically. There's a couple of other quests that we need to do for like the gathering and whatever, but... If this circle disappears and this one doesn't, then we definitely missed one. Probably in the hallway. Yep, there it is. Go away. What? Can you turn around? Liz? Maybe? Hello? Okay, I'll give up. Would you look at that? It aggroed. Go away. Now you turn around, huh? Okay. We did it. Sorry I keep coughing, by the way. Many apologies.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia, but prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner. After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
Not your finest hour, to say the least.
Far from it, and Flamine has never let me live it down. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
An engraving?
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Oh, good.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her.
And we found it.
It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Well, we have our quarry, so to speak. I wouldn't believe it had I not seen it for myself. Or you set it in the Talus, would you take it to Magnus? We have to take it to Magnus. There's the other blue quest. I can't wait for it to send me all the way back down there. We're gonna knock this out before we do that quest. Nope, don't care. Sorry. Not sorry. And it's down there. Wow, who would have fucking guessed? Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Rather forward and back and then forward and back. Still down here. If only that blue quest could have been picked up before we went down here. Wouldn't that be convenient? Well, you fucked up. Not the purple ring of death. Wow, I'm glad I had to come down here for nothing. Thank you. Bye. Have a heart. Speak with Magnus. Okay. For anyone who is new to Final Fantasy XIV, we're going to be running into a number of pretty big spoilers soon. Just so you know, ahead of time. I hope y'all enjoy the movies, though. Not in this cutscene, but if you come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. Now that we have this, your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus. No, she couldn't have. Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but I said take it. It was you who found it, you who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Please, just leave me be. I hope you'll be there when the Talos stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Did you do the honors of delivering this to Urianger? Can do. As promised, the Talos has been made ready to receive its heart, thanks in no small part to Jarek, Thaf, and Medvillia. At last we shall return time to the timeless, the Sentinel of Stone, that we may press on towards Nabath Arang. Very good. Now let us begin. I wonder if I'm ever going to run out of resting XP. I feel like I've been pretty good about accumulating it.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready. It's working! It's working! Magnus!
This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the Oracle on her path unto the first. I, who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell overlong on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith, and all will be well.
Go to her. You should.
Not today.
I'm thinking that you say it is done. Oh, here we go.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire. Such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for his energies. And I'm not in the habit of pointing him at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of him, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of his mortal flesh, not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dead trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of sacrifices yet unmade. The parting gift of brave heroes who will one day give their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Well, that was a lot. Also, if I'm starting to tear up in that cutscene with Ariane and Minfilia, I am not fucking prepared for later on in this game. Oh boy. How didst thou find Thancred during your search? He was just over here. He spoke of Minfilia of his own accord, I see. Well, that he did with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. My intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. I regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they must face the reality of the circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Now let us not tarry any longer. The Talos and Naboth Orang await. Full steam ahead. Here's your last spoiler warning, just so you know. But if you're along for the ride, buckle up. Would that Agna was here to see it. I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines. Even after you'd found the Leonine, I refused to believe it could work. God, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talos, for both their sakes. On behalf of my family and all the miners of Twine, thank you. Well, enough chitter-chatter. Let's get you lot about Naboth Orang, eh? Everything seems to be in order. I take it the Talos' presence revolves around the issue at the gate. It is designed to open at the Talos' approach. And we can finally go to Naboth Orang. You certainly can. All that remains is a final check of the control box over there at the mines. See that, boys? Get the Talos over to the mines and keep a close eye on it around the coast, you understood? I really like this sword and shield. Let us repair to the mines then. Before we go, while you were away with Captain, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one. It's the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I wanted you to have it, for luck. Ophelia, we should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. So I think if I finish base Shadowbringers tonight, which is, I feel fairly likely, I think I could probably do most, if not all, of the patches tomorrow. Then we'll break, and then on Wednesday we'll start Endwalker and hopefully finish it by Thursday. If I don't hit a level, if I don't hit a level wall, I might even one-shot it, TBH. So I'm fully prepared to do so. Oh my fucking god, why? Stop, leave me alone. Literally about to finish the quest. Oh yeah, that's true. Having the shield scale up would be really good. Finally going to Nabatha Rang. I've thought long and hard about what to say to her, the real Minfilia. I hope when the time came I would know, but with every step we take, I feel more uncertain. That's no reason to give up though, not when so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me to get here. Now let's not keep Magnus waiting. Alright. There you are. So what do you think? A little primitive looking, I admit, but Daedalus Stoneworks has always favored a simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for the Talos to navigate them as needed. Plotting a route is so simple, even we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Here we go. Alright then, watch your step.
Urianger?
Thou must needs carry on without me. The path to Nabatha Rang lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabatha Rang, after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Urianger. Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
I'll respond to you in a bit, Eston, by the way. Not ignoring you, just important cutscenes.
The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
Ah, that must be the gate. Well, so far so good. Wait, is that Ranjit?
Oh no. Oh, he just fucking kicked it. Alright, great. Just got another stream summary notification. Why?
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't
Just one Pepsi.
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint.
The literal worst.
Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 Sin Eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
You really think that expired pudding is going to help us in any way?
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets, it's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms. And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken. You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry! Not another step. Your fight is with me.
You think yourself her protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Bro, you're a cunt. What do you mean? Well. Remembering what my buttons do. Okay.
Come on!
I wish my duty action wasn't right there, but you know, sometimes you just gotta deal with it. I kept secrets? No more. She deserves better. A life of pain? Of ceaseless conflict and despair? Oh, shit. Ah! Oh my god. Okay. Also, Dante, I don't even think I know what video you're talking about. Get over here.
This is going well.
And this time, I can totally understand having things that aren't necessarily, you know, appropriate size.
Answer my call! Rend my foes and ward their blows!
You really are a monster. Wish I had a ranged attack. Better a monster than a deceiver. Spinner of foolish dreams and false hopes. There's no folly in hope. I was wrong. Never again. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Technically. Technicalities. Even though it's not really Reaper. It's a special Reaper. When will you learn? Your actions have consequences. That's what Ranjit sounds like.
Not good.
Oh, come on, come the fuck on. Get over here. Pay it you shall. Yeah. What the suck I did? Oh, right. Electrocution. You never understood her. Imagine understanding your daughter figure. As a parent. Be gone. Uh-huh.
And you presume to be her protector? Pathetic.
I mean, to Ranjit, yeah. Again with these tricks.
No
okay.
quarter.
You fucking bitch. Don't move. Yeah, that's what I thought. Played your hand far too early, boy. Bro. Relax. Relax. I'm trying to do damage. carried on long enough, didn't you agree?
Why do you persist in this folly?
Here we go. I have to make it count. There you are.
Fall!
Oh, good.
Fools to a man! Fall!
Well, this isn't good. Hoped you'd fall for it a third time. Well. I mean, I think I still out DPS you, even if, like, you know. But you've not even seen the grand finale. One last disappearing act. Deadly serious. Fucker, get back here. Right, I'm muting for cutscenes.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide, ever again. Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. Then and now.
One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life.
Ingrid, no!
Oh, Minfilia.
Oh, 07. This is the place, Captain. This is where she stopped the flood. The last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening. To just turn away. But I can't turn away now, not this time. With Tancred and the others, I have to face her. Feel strong man indeed. In the event that you leave the area, please speak with the Impressionist engineer, Twine, and Amarang to return to Nabatharang. I think I'll be okay. I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's look over by the crystal wall. Yeah. It's truly Feelsbringer's time. I really wish it weren't getting ruined by random enemies taking aggro to me, even though we're in a place that no one should really be existing anymore. But hey, you know what? That's my one tongue-in-cheek comment before we move into the next things. Because this is guaranteed to be heavy.
For your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
It's not Balthree. Balthree's voice actor.
The end is nigh!
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
No, Dante, not Halo. Not that kind of flood.
No, stand back. We shall stay the flood.
It's a little bit more than the Bible and parting the sea.
But this is what I want. It's my sacrifice to make.
We're stopping the sea. It's a little bit different.
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Min!
Ophelia!
This place.
Aren't I glad I'm not wearing white armor?
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
It's good to see you again.
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
I quested.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters, and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price.
It's too bad Dad's
We stand now
dead.
at the crossroads. A decision must be made. Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
I'm doing my best, Rue.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities, and all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
Fuck, dude. Ugh. Didn't break yet entirely, but it's only gonna get worse. She has new hair. She's brand new. She's herself. Something wrong? Your hair, it's changed. Parting gift, I think. I'm gonna be real with you. It was really hard not saying anything about her appearance at the beginning of Shadowbringers when we first meet her. Until now, I've walked the path she set before me. The path she set before all the Minfilias. But she's given me a new path, a new life that I can call my own. Even though she's gone, I can still feel her, warm, calm, and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world and the light that sells within it. This is the only face I know her by now. So, and the Light Wardens. There's one here in Amarang. Let's hurry back, the others need to know. Don't think Thancred will be angry with me, do you? There's only one way to find out. No, there's no getting around it, but... yeah, there might have been a tier or two missed on. I know my model's not very expressive with it, but I don't have the expression toggles or anything, but that's happening. I'm in pain right now. I'm laughing it off as much as I can, but... would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise. Okay. Laugh time is sad. That's all of my coping mechanisms, is laughing at the pain. So okay, fuck off, stupid salamander things. I have a SAD toggle. I just don't have any hotkeys that can actually set it. I had them on Stream Deck for a little bit, but they don't work. I don't think they do anyway. Hold on. Let's try it actually. Hold on, where is it? Sag? Oh, it does! Hey, nice. They work for whatever reason. They're pretty bad though. The default expressions. But anyway, I'm not gonna worry about it. It's way too like the mouth is way too not what I want for Sag. So we're just gonna stick with it. Hi, Thancred. Also, Thancred's alive! Wow! That's crazy.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Shut the fuck up, I'm also worried.
Really? He wasn't the one that nearly got himself killed.
True.
It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
So nice to see y'all.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
She's worried. There she is.
Minfilia?
You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality.
Do it. Give her the head pat. She deserves
I
it.
can track the Light Wardens now. Maybe even help you fight them.
Do it. Gib. Yes.
I'm glad you're back.
Fuck, dude.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
Oh, the payoff. After the whole fucking expansion. Oh, man.
She will need a name.
A name?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer.
Urianger would be the one to give her a noogie, 100%.
And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
Go ahead, Dad Crud.
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
What about Reen? Ah, blessing in Fae.
Fuck.
Wait, does this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the Pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression. Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it.
It's official! It's on her subtitle!
Thank you.
Welcome to the team, Reen. Fuck.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
My heart.
I won't let you down.
Pull your gatherers. Pull your weight, craft our gear, please. We need a crafter. Tataru's back in the source. Help. Nah, it's all good. A fresh start. That's true too, he's stunned. Promise to do whatever I can to help. You've been doing great so far, so... I can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Wardens is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I sense one here on Amarang, to the west. I think it might be hiding underground. Underground? Then it's as we suspected. To the west, we found the remains of a site known as Malika's Well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Namatharang to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Amarang thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt expensive. Someone isn't an emotional bag. Yeah, just try to stay sane. Exactly. Definitely not due to the fact that like all these other emotional shit's happening at the same time. Just don't worry about it. Laugh it off like the rest of us. Leave it to me. And it's settled. We make for Malika's Well. Alrighty. Bruv, please. Oh, man. That's alright, we'll have time to recover, maybe. This is gonna aggro to me, isn't it? Yep, you better fucking believe it is. God damn it. I just want to do the thing! I do like this dungeon. One of the best looking bending chess piece model in the entire game. Yeah. You know, I don't know if I've actually seen it. It's here. I can taste its aether on the wind. Finally found our mark. Ah, sorry, I punched the microphone. Let's put an end to this, Captain, and return the night sky to Amarang. Malika's Well, now accessible. sick. So, first, accepting requests to join the party. We need 2 DPS and a healer. I'm gonna take a break though first. 90% sure it's from here. Yeah, maybe, probably. I'm gonna take a short break first. So, 2 DPS and a healer. First come, first serve. Unless we have a bunch. In which case I wish maybe. Yeah. Anyway, we'll see. If you want to join, let me know. I'll be back. Logging in now. Okay, we got Dante. I will be right back. I will reconvene in a second. Oh shoot, we have 4 DPS. Unless Dante wants to heal. Alright, so in this case I think let's get Dante and War for DPS. Cause Dandelion and Isan, you've been in a part of the bunch of the dungeons, so we'll get you in for sure for the either the next dungeon or the best big trial. So Dante and War, feel free to come over to Primal Ultros and I'll get you in after I come back. So BRB real quick. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. BRB. Hello, I'm back. That's where I'm gonna split the VOD. I'm gonna invite Dante and Jim Fantasy Man, the man, the myth, the legend. Last call in case there's anyone who wants to do any healing. I would offer if I was on my main account, but I'm not, so. Also, rest in peace, Star. The shadowless stuff is really cool, though. Hello. Here's the last call. I'll ready check after a little bit longer. I suppose we do not. Ready check. All right, if y'all are ready, let's delve into the well, shall we? If Shadowbringers follows the Stormblood formula, we have 2 trial fights before the end of the base expansion, which means that we can get all y'all in if y'all are still around or available. Even if all of you want to do DPS, so. That is true. We'll have people to rotate classes too. Yeah. However, the more the merrier. I think if we do get to boss fights, I'll ping Discord too, in case we have anyone who wants to hop in. Who might have healer classes that they can flex on. $54 hours. Wow. It's a long time. I know the session uptime on Twitch doesn't say that, but blame Twitch for their infrastructure. Not me. Yeah, you're more than welcome to tank too, Dante, on boss fights. If we were doing alliance raids, I would say that we just all play DPS and I'll just tank it and then it'll be fine. But we'll get there. You forgot you fly, oh no. I can't fly just yet. Sadly. But it's also time for the legendary team up between Captain Yorzi and Jim Fantasy Man. I've been excited. I've been looking forward to this day for a long time. Oh, there he is. Jim Fantasy Man. Oh, with the pompadour? Holy shit, that's awesome. What up, brother? day of prophecy has finally come. That's Jim Fantasy Man right there. In the flesh. Gun and all. Mm-hmm. You're good. I like that glamour. Whatever it is. Looks all steampunk as and fuck. And you know what I mean. Steampunk as fuck. That's what I meant to say. Steampunk as fuck. Absolutely. Absolutely agreed. Bearded Dragon Jim approves of Jim Fantasy Man. Hell yeah, let's go! Jim Fantasy Man with Littlefoot? That's awesome. And Captain Eorzea with the frog. Oh, it's this Don. Hey, welcome. Brother. Let's go. Friends. I do really like this shield. The more that I look at it, the more I'm like, man, this shield's fucking baller. We also get Dante flying in, looks like. Dante's not a Rogadin, but Rogadin at heart. Here he comes. Summoner Dante. Oh, nice. I didn't know that was a minion. And we get the ambient music of Amarang. Nice. Dante from the Devil May Cry series? Yeah. It's a gold saucer? Oh, okay. Darn it. I was just about to pour myself a drink. Non-alcoholic, of course, but I'll just drink water instead. Here we go. This dungeon's really good. Please, just fucking my face is freaking out. The Avengers crossover, yeah. Yeah, okay. I got you, homie. Big packs. Truly an Avengers crossover. Kayla, hi. Hello. How's it going? Welcome. Happy Monday. How are you doing? And a Percy, hello. How's it going, y'all? It's a great Monday indeed. Nice. Welcome to the streamathon. It's a great Monday indeed. I'm glad it has been. Definitely didn't raid him with Warren Blurring the whole time. Well, hey, thanks for coming in with the raid, and thanks to report. Hope you've been enjoying the Fields train, or at least my Fields train. Here we go. Raider Armadillo. Look at him. He's an armadillo. Wow. It's got a big spiky ball. Armadillo. I just double cooldowned. For better or worse. Might be dead, actually. Oh, well, whatever. I did it on purpose. Oh, no. Well, good luck, team. Actually, you know what? I'm just doing it. Imagine taking damage. Oh wait, Dante has res. I totally fucking forgot about that. Hey, nice. We did it. For whatever reason, I was like, my brain just didn't process that at all. Ow, thanks for the love. Nice. Treasure. Casting hat. Welp. Yeah. It is throw love. It's all spooky in here. Thanks for the Peloton. I'm also gonna remember. I think we would have been fine. I used hollowed ground on the tank busters, so I didn't take damage from that, and we probably would have been able to just do it. So, oh, thunder. Once again, if my stream goes down, it's not because I turned it off, it's because the power went out. And I'll be back online as soon as I can be. I think I'll be fine though. Unless I get unlucky. You forgot you have a robot? Oh no! I, for one, welcome our automaton overloads. Overlords. There we go. Words. Healing ring. Well. Yeah, we're doing the big pull. Oh no. Man, that is some big thunder. Oh fuck. Okay. So much for anyone using fireworks in my neighborhood. I am surprised that I'm not dead. Dude, please give glamours. Look at this. It's Buckethead. All good, all good. This boss is really cool. Well, I fucked up. Ow! Fucking Christ, that hurts. Wait, don't you do that twice in a row? Oh yeah, you do. Fuck off. This boss is really fucking cool. The Avengers come together to defeat the funny bucket men. Find out next week on Dragon Ball Z. Also, that's just gonna hit me hard. Ow. I blocked it. Don't say I didn't do anything for you. Nice. Good job, team. That was pretty clean. Scouting coat. Bruv. Please. Forgiven Vainglory. Anyone else remember that video game? Neither do I. It was pretty bad. That was lightning I saw in my room. It's gonna be a big one, I think. Oh yeah, it is. Casting shoes, slaying wristband, man. Bad at video games. Got him. Almost got two of them. Well, technically we did. Technically we got two. Before they built. I think there was one party I had where we got two of them down before the animation started. Which is pretty cool. Also, ready for another cool boss? This dungeon's fucking sick. Be not afraid. This is so fucking cool. Yeah, I agree. This boss is sick. Y'all ready? Alright, I'm going. Good luck. Test will track my own friend. Fuck! Pain. Good luck, team. Wow, that's weird. My audio's bugged out. No, Jim Fantasy Man. You got this, I believe. Alright, it's this one. Y'all are all ranged. You don't have to worry about melee range. Rest in peace. If I see intestinal crank again, I'll reprisal it. Just in case. Oh shit, I fucking forgot! Ah! You know what I just said? Has it happened? Whoops. Hey, can I get some help here? Let me see if I remember the safe spots. Unless we kill it first. Think I can do this here? Yeah. Jim Fantasy Man, no! Get him! Nice. Thank you, team. PK Starstorm. Well done. Thank you, friends. And now we get to deal with this bullshit. You did great, War. Thanks for tagging along. You're damn right, Venari. You're more right than you know. Oh, that's not good. Well, we might be dying. Very big, not good. you for joining. I got a fucking pot helm. God damn it. Not even the weapon? Madge. Okay. Captain Eorzea can't die. You're right. We have to save him. Or ourselves.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabatha Reng. But when Urianger told me that Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hells had gone on.
What indeed. At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
Sounds good, War. Thank you for joining. It's nighttime.
The sky.
Yeah, no problem. I'm glad I finally got to play with you. It's Halric. Hey, long time no see, bud.
At last, night has returned to Amareng. We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
Big F's for Tesleen.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthri, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
As
Damn well
he should,
try.
For defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host. There the fate of this star shall be decided.
Oh my god, I can't type. Hold on. The TH for what? For which thing? Vothri? I'm trying to remember what, hold on, I'm gonna disband. For Vothri, yeah. Yes, it is. In Japanese, it's a Volsri, I think, or something like that. They try to mimic the TH sound. Yeah, it's not Voltri. For better or worse. Though honestly, as long as we know what you're saying, then what you mean. It is a stupid language, that's true. I'll die on that hill. Okay. really did it. I wish there were time to visit the inn. Exactly. Or it's like, what was the other one that was, there was another pronunciation that I learned in the English, just recently. Fuck, what was it? It was in Stormblood. Fuck. Oh, we'll check it after this. Kalushia is the way that I always thought of it, which is good. We will fix this broken land. Yes, we will. We can fly. There's Yansha. Yansha's one. Colonel is, yeah, that one bothers me a lot. Doro Elo. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in the Azim Steppe that's weird. Because technically, the titles of the Zayla tribes are like, when you win the Nadam, you're given the title of Ahagan, but that word is actually pronounced Han, as I found out. Oh, fucking, what's the other one? Shoot, I'm not gonna remember it, am I? Edelshire hasn't been said in a while, but it, Ishtola did say Edelshire, so pretty sure. Don't quote me on that. Shoot, what is it? Oh, fucking damn it. That's pronounced Yansha. It's a soft XI. Like in the Asian pronunciation. It's closer to China in terms of pronunciation. For how you would pronounce the XI than it would be for anything else. But it's literally Yansha. That's what they say in the thing. No, that's not the one that I said was different. I can't find the one that I mean, there's Ixmaya, which is something. Oh, fucking damn it. Why can't I remember? Deladina? Was it a dungeon? I don't think so. Hello, Nero. How's it going? Shoot. It was in Stormblood. And it was a really weird pronunciation comparatively. Do I have Riz? No. Port of Pretoria. Is the character's name by chance? I don't know. I feel like it was a place. Oh. Nor was it Virgil. This is gonna bother me for a while. Virgil is pretty cool. Other family member. Yeah, all three. We've all made it. Oh, fucking whatever. I'm over it. I don't remember where it is or what it was. No thanks. Shoot. I'm gonna look at my quests. Maybe if I look back at the quests. Wasn't say to you. Think about his arms. You were pretty cool in DMC4. Hey, nice. Alright, I give up. I can't figure it out. Taking enough of a detour. I will figure it out someday, maybe. We'll see. Thank you for the energy. I need it. Also, I know I answered it already, but no, I don't have Riz. I have negative Riz. Let's be real. Are you feeling alright, Captain? After you defeated the Light Warden, I could have swear I saw its ether. Never mind. I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. I'm just relieved I was right about where the Warden was hiding. The last one is hiding in Kalusha, isn't it? I can't feel it from here, believe it or not. Wait, did you say you can or can't? I can't feel it from here. I can't believe you didn't use the new DLC 3. And thank you for the head pats, Nero. I think we could all do some with some rest. Okay. Oh, fuck. You messed up. You fucked up. Have fun saving 14k points, nerd. Get wrecked. Speak with Ishtola at the Crystarium. Autocorrect's not an issue. You'll maybe. I mean, yeah. If you leave autocorrect open all night while I'm sleeping, then yeah, you'll probably be fine. You might have it by tomorrow. Who knows? Ishtola. The others are with the Exarch. Before we join them, there is something I wish to confirm. Tell me, Reen. Have you noticed anything peculiar about Captain's appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely, he won't mind. Ishtola has Riz when she wants to. Or wants to use it. Since Minfilia bequeathed her power to me, I've been able to see the light inside him, though I didn't think anything of it at first. But after we defeated the Warden in Amarang, I realized something was wrong. You've absorbed its ether, Captain, and the light within you has grown monstrous. Then it is as I suspected. How are you feeling? Oh, yep, that's not a good sound. Standards. Yeah. That is not a good cracking sound. I cracked my knuckles, but that's not the one. That's not the same sound. You know what it's done, it will only get worse. To power the Oracle, you have gained some measure of control over light, have you not? Is there anything you can do for him? That sounded expensive. Yeah, that sounded like American healthcare. Extinguishing is out of the question. Even at her strongest, Minfilia could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. We have no choice but to rely on Urianger and his secrets. The next battle is to be the last. You may yet be able to play your part, but you will need all of your strength. I will discuss strategy with the others and see that everything is made ready for our departure. You will return to your chambers and rest until then. Understood? Yes, mother. No, this is not where I gain a stand. I'm not playing Reaper. Ha! None of that cheek, or I'll take you across my knee. Now off with you to the pendants. We'll call for you when the time comes. What the fuck happened to the lighting? Hello? Oh, it's daytime now. Okay. That was fucking bizarre. Hello? Symptoms seem the same? Okay. Alright, Mr. Jojo. Let's just hope I'm worthy. We're gonna go do our class quests real quick before we move on. I will not detour for class quests. I refuse. Today you wake up with the strongest stand in the known universe after I do my Reaper quest, maybe. I'm not playing Reaper on this class. Or this character. Cranston. Hey. What a remarkably uneventful trip. I kept jumping at shadows, waiting for eaters or foul demons or worse to attack. Though it might be preferable to the faith, frankly. Still, we're going to have to deal with them eventually if we're going to find this ring. After all, the new Mo were part of Verbertite's society. Without their help, I'm not even sure where to begin our search. Perhaps there's a village of some sort you can guide us to? Well, there's plenty. Lead on, sinner. You told me to lead on and you just fucking walk off? Hello? Maybe it was a fade. Like, I don't know, whatever. You're relocating my shoulder before the paramedic could break down my door. Oh, man. I love making fun of American healthcare. Hey, what's up, Ken? Something about your demeanor bespeaks a question unasked. Have I the right of it? A ring that belonged to the royal family of Verbert was called the Claws of Orthus. But Verbert is long gone, and they also have the caretakers of the ring you seek. Who could say where it might have got to? Oh, thanks for the help. Yawa. Hello there, you have questions for me? Yes. The Claws of Orthus, it's a ring you say? The name I've heard before, but I know nothing save that. Oh, Su'ul served the royal family before the flood. Somewhat temperamental they are. Well, surely they will have knowledge of this treasure you seek. Okay. Oh, there's also this fucking cardinal sin, cardinal virtue, that has an unpronounceable name that I'm not going to ever try to pronounce ever again. Begins with a D. That actually begins with Dick, believe it or not. Have yourself a conversation with her. You learn anything interesting? So this Sewell is the one we speak with, yeah? Former servant of the royal family, which means they lived well over a century. Bugger me. I love walking back and forth and back and forth. Forward and back and then forward and back. Cool. Hey. Okay. Not what I wanted. I do not know you, yet you seem to know me. Oh. We're getting a heckin'... The fifth was discovered today by a young girl not yet of age, transformed into a misshapen beast like the others before her. As if we needed more proof of a pattern. At this rate, any citizen could be next. Tell me at least learned something from this one. I studied her remains myself. 'Twas plain a powerful magic had been employed. Vestiges of the enchantment lingered long after. The culprit, I think, is not a man to be trifled with. That is all I could say for now, but rest assured I will ascertain their identity ere long. My honor as court mage, I swear it. Till I do, however, I would implore you and your fellow knights to dispatch any who turn or show signs without hesitation. These are our kith and kin. Should we not try to keep them alive until a way to reverse their transformation can be found? Your mercy would place all countless others at risk. As a knight of Verba, did you not vow to serve all her people? Justice for the weakest among us, was it not? How many such innocents will die before you do what must needs be done? It pains me deeply, Brandon, but the safety of the royal family is paramount. I fear that to take anything less than the most drastic measures will be to invite death into this castle. Death is already here, you must see that. Surely you must see that. Saldia. I will not let it be whispered that Princess Saldia turned a blind eye to her people's suffering. These crimes are a tragedy that weighs upon every Verbertite's soul, mine most of all, and that's why I will take charge of the investigation myself. My lady, be reasonable. You cannot put yourself in harm's way. You have a responsibility to your subjects. Climb to gamble with their lives instead? Let them shield me while I alone take shelter and look down on them from on high. Yes, exactly. You are their princess. You are Brandon, yes, the new recruit? A rather promising one from what your captain has told me. You will attend me personally. My lady? You heard me. I will not stand idly by when I have the power to make a difference. Together we will see justice done for all, and your vow and your princess demand. Determination eyes. Lady Saldia, I understand. Forgive me my hesitation. My life and my sword are yours to command. I have great expectations for you. I trust you will not disappoint me. Right, there's no telling when our culprit will strike again, so we must begin our investigation at once. There are witnesses to be questioned, clues to be gathered. Come, come. Now, Lady Saldia. Ever the stubborn child. I wish you the best of luck, Brandon. You'll need it and more. Hey, are you alright? The way you were holding your head, distracted by a terrible pain. What happened to you just now? I saw your memories, yoink. Lady Saldia, you saw her with your mind's eye, then it is as I suspected. You have the gift too. You're like Brandon. Brandon? What do you mean he's like Brandon? Why have you come to me? What is it that you seek? Intestinal crack strikes again. No! I see. For this hunt of yours, you have come to Il Meg in search of the claws of Orthus. I'm afraid there's no simple matter. First, I would know you are capable of facing the eater you seek. Okay. Didn't you watch me come through Il Meg and beat the shit out of Titania? Like, hello? There's a spot in the river not far from here which I used to bathe. A number of Greeks equally grew fond of it. Okay. I don't know why a couple of beasts equates to a legendary sin eater. But, you know. I guess we're killing a couple of beasts. Wollechdorf. Going back to that discussion on pronunciation, it certainly doesn't help that this game has decided to, like, add in so many different pronunciations from so many different languages, and like, what's the word? I've lost it. I've lost the word. So many languages, we'll just go with that. Like, you have Verbert in the same place that you have Yansha, and then you also have Adoma, which I guess isn't that crazy, but Kugane, maybe, instead of Kugane. I hope that pains you as much as it pained me to say it. Kugane, yes. Cooking. I guess name whichever one. And then you have Ixmaya and the Ronkin Temple stuff, which all takes kind of a little bit of like South American pronunciations. A little bit. Talking like Aztec kind of. At least, no, maybe I'm thinking architecture and whatever. Hello. Beasts are no more. Victims of the curse. Yes. This curse transforms people into monsters, like how sin eaters can spawn one of their kind. I will speak no more of this or other matters until you've completed the task I set before you. This is non-negotiable. Can't we all just speak plain? No. This may take time, but I am patient. Indeed, I've dealt with many a stubborn child in my life. Okay. This is the 78 quest? Yeah. We might be able to finish this off. Exemplary timing. Branson had returned. He hasn't left! Whatever, suspending disbelief. Humble request my arse. This one's no better than a Yulmoran aristocrat accustomed to making others do their bidding. I tell you, there's something off-putting about taking orders from a dog. Ere you continue and give me cause to reconsider aiding your hunt, perhaps you should ask your questions. Captain said he saw a vision of you and Brandon looking thick as thieves. You were friends, eh? Know what he's up to now? Brandon is dead. He died a century ago, together with his comrades in an attempt to halt the flood that they themselves set in motion. I presume you speak of the eater that took possession of his corpse. This is the word, the paladin, aye. But unlike most eaters, he's been doing more than roam around aimlessly. For some reason, he's been hunting around royal treasures of Oberburn. He's been killing anyone who got in his way. Is he now? What irony. Even in death, he remains a slave to duty. A knight brave and true. He's a murderer, and I'll not hear it said otherwise. He ruined my life, killed my beloved right before my very eyes. Every night I go to bed dreaming of the day I'll take my revenge. Oh, I see. Truly, you have suffered a terrible loss, but while your thirst for vengeance is quite natural and understandable, it's ultimately misguided. Unusual behavior notwithstanding, the paladin is nevertheless no more than an eater. To hate him is to hate the sea that claims the ship, the disease that steals the child, the tremor that topples the home. The mindless force of nature that begets destruction driven by fragmented memory. Don't you dare make excuses for him. You think I wanted any of this? I grew up on a farm. I could barely wield a sword. Now I've got to kill one of the bloody cardinal virtues. Hate and anger and vengeance are all I've got now. Every waking moment is dedicated to plotting his death. It has to be. It has to be. Yeah, I'm doing the class quests while I'm thinking about it, so I don't have to detour from the end of the stuff. Y'shtola said, go take a rest, which means I'm going to go do a side quest while there's a natural pause in the story. So just tell us where this goddamn ring is and we'll be on our way. This is how it has to be. Who you have to be? I mean, this guy, it's understandable why his mannerisms are the way they are, is the way I'll put it. You ask too much and demand far, far too much in exchange for what? This I cannot abide. Are you trying to barter with me, you little shite? Tell me what I want to know, or I'll beat it out of you. Back off, Captain. I won't let anyone or anything stand between me and Melinda's murderer. Brandon was a dear friend. To know that an eater disgraces his flesh and memory pains me more than I can well express. It would bring me great comfort if you were to grant him peace. I would like to share with you a story, if you would be so kind as to join me in Leogia. Oh, there's one. Most sane, dark, true. This had better have a point. Hey, we're wearing the same gear. That's cool. I just noticed. Just different colors. Where is this? Oh, all the way down there. All right. We're knocking out the class quest and then we're powering through to the end of the game. The end of Shadowbringers, at least. Lots of cutscenes are probably not going to end until like 2 or 3 in the morning, knowing my luck. Oh, an instance. Hey. Tis beautiful even now, palace of forgotten dreams, but before it was Leagia, in the time of Verbert, it was Grislicht. I don't fucking remember how to pronounce that. The memory of mine in which you walked was of a troubled time when the people of our kingdom were preyed upon by an ambitious fool. Brandon, then a young knight who had only just won his spurs, had caught the eye of Princess Saldia, who chose him as her personal guardian. However, he was far too inexperienced and was unable to keep her safe when she ventured outside these walls on one of her investigations. For his failure, he was stripped of his knighthood and shortly thereafter quit Verbert. I thought you would never see him again. But then one day he returned, one of several wandering adventurers led by a man named Artbert, who had accepted our invitation to look into the mysterious transformations, which had continued unabated in Brandon's absence. Lady Saldia was overjoyed, and for a time it was like nothing had changed. They spoke often and even grew closer. And then came the day when we learned the truth. When we learned that the architect of our kingdom's suffering was none other than the court mage Tadric. Tim, Brandon, I'm sorry. So am I. Come, let's have done with it. I just noticed something that I didn't notice the first time I went through the story. Mostly related to this person, the Black Mage. This guy. Fuck this guy. It was you, Tadric. Do not deny it. Tormenting our people, twisting and transforming them into monsters, and for what? Brandon, Brandon, Brandon. After I took such pains to be rid of you. You may strip me of my titles, but not my oaths. I shall serve Lady Saldia to my dying breath. As you like. Once I have killed you and your friends, there will be no one left to stop me from claiming the throne. Hear me, my children. The hour of reckoning is at hand. Rejoice. For a normal sacrifice, you will find everlasting glory. Well, that's not good. Lord Tadric, it hurts. Soon you shall know no more pain. I was going to make it quick for old time's sake, but now I think I ought to take my time. I should really, like, fucking pay attention. Well, Brandon. The direct approach isn't working. Well, I mean, if you look at it. There's these giant pink tethers. Biomagics have brought a terrible transformation to body and mind. Hey, thanks for the heal. Not like this. Oh, good. They're fucking... Yo, bear. Oh, I meant the white mage, sorry. Lamit. Present. Okay. Listen. They got it, it's fine. You know what matters? I'm out DPSing Arbor, so I can't complain. Oh, Jesus. Okay, hello. That was a loud noise. I know how this works. So how you doing? Get him. Hard bears, keep DPSing. Another one? Man. Ow. Plate 3. Oh shit, that's not good. And I can't interject it either. This is a little dangerous. We did it! Duty complete. Nice. Got him. Meddlesome wretch. This kingdom is by rights mine. Uh-huh. Brandon, what is the meaning of this? Oh no. Don't do anything rash, please. Tedric, you... But why, after serving us faithfully for so many years? I am no servant, no servant. Not of your mother or father or you. Uh-huh. Oh. Well. My lady. God damn you. Yeah, fucking... I'm gonna teabag your corpse. Chop off his head, Arbert. Do it. Fucking confirm your kill! Please! One time in this entire playthrough! Lady Saldia, speak to me. Brandon, my dear brave Brandon. Your princess still? Would you honor your vows even now? Now and ever after, my lady. My sword is yours to command. Simp. That is well. Would that I had the strength to wield it myself. Steel your heart, brave Brandon, and for the good of Herbert and her people. No. No, no, I cannot. I will not. Honor your vows. To your kingdom. To your princess. Yeah, that's not good. To your friend who never doubted you, who knew that you would return and see justice. No, it should be me. My sword, now and ever after. 07. We've rounded up the rest of Tadric's co-conspirators and tossed them in the jail. The ones who hadn't been corrupted by magics, that is. I'll not hesitate again. No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Oh, 07. Well, you saw what happened? Wicked White, she begged him to do it. Like Melinda. Come, let us quit this place and return to Pliny. We took a little bit of a detour, but we got one more of these quests to do, and then I think we're done with role quests for Shadowbringers. As long as it lets me do it. Which there's a chance it doesn't. Sadly. Yeah, this is the 78 one that we just finished. As long as this cutscene is 10 minutes long. You know why I entered into the royal family service many long years ago? Yes, when I was attacked by a wild beast which nearly tore me to shreds, it was Lady Saldia who came to my rescue. She saved me, and that is a debt that can never be repaid, for there is naught in this world that holds greater value than life itself. Not even her death absolves me of it, so I must always first consider her wishes, her desires, what she would want for me and her kingdom, for Brandon, and yes, even for you, grandson. For me. To divine oneself in the opposition of the other, another bereft of complexity and nuance, wholly devoid of redeeming qualities, a villain. Yes, indeed, there is comfort in certainty and hatred, but it is a false and fleeting comfort, bought with the lies we tell ourselves about who we are, what we must be, what we must do. And never you mind the cost. If anything, the more we offer up and sacrifice, the better. Do you not see? Brandon was right to hesitate, to doubt. The unwavering blade cares not whom it serves, nor who it cuts. I think I need a moment. Perhaps you do as well. Leave us for now, Captain. I'm gonna probably just click on you and get the next quest. Thanks very much. To have loved and lost. Nope, it's gonna let me do it, so we're doing it. We're finishing the class quests. Then we do only MSQ from here on out. Ranson, I've given you ample time to consider the path that has brought you here, where it invariably leads all who walk it. Didn't know what to do after I lost Melinda, how to mourn her, how to live. I felt that if I put it all on the paladin, I put my everything into the hunt, then at least I wouldn't have to think about myself or what comes next. I wanted to hollow myself out and fill up that hole with hate. forget who I was, and irony of ironies, that's just what the poor bastard tried to do to himself not a century ago too, isn't it? Hard men making choices, what rot. Hold on to Melinda and the memories you shared. Let that love guide you. I could silent protag, but I feel like silent protag time is up. For the most part. I don't need the hate. Never did. I'll finish it for Melinda and for Brandon, and then I'll move on. On, you say? Can't live off hate. Shouldn't have made it this far, frankly. And the more I try to reach for it, the more I find sorrow, pity. Curse not fate, but mourn her victims. Remember the dead as they lived. Aye, something like that. Reckon Captain would agree. And Melinda, if she were here, she'd probably slap me a dozen times and call me a bloody fool for acting the way I have. Maybe you've been thinking about doing that in her stead, eh? Maybe a little bit. Apologies for treating you with such disrespect before, Sewell. I'd like to claim I finally understand what you've been doing to try, or what you've been trying to tell me all this time, but I'm still getting my head around it. Recognizing your faults is the first and most important step. I will tell you what I know of the Claws of Orthus. The ring, together with the bracelet and choker, were 3 relics passed down through the royal family over generations, signifying the owner's right to rule. Princess Saldia was the last of her line, and after her death, they were stored in a sanctuary for safekeeping. However, a year ago, the band of thieves learned of its existence. The ones who stole the fangs and eyes? I'm gonna sneeze, hold on. Damn it. It went away. We accept this memory and move beyond reach, yes. Exactly, 100%. The relics were concealed with magical wards. I can only presume that once they were spirited away, the paladin was able to sense their presence. Even in death, slave to duty, you said? You think he pursued the thieves out of an instinctive loyalty to his princess? That I do. After all, he was content to leave them be so long as they remained hidden. Only 2 of the 3 were taken, and the 3rd is still... Claim the Claws of Orthus, and he will surely come for you, yes. Team Gias is where you must go. Once you arrive at the palace marked on your map, cast this powder into the air. The glamour will fade and you will see the chest with the ring. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Sewell. I promise we will bring your friend peace. With me, sinner. Here we go. May you find peace as well, child. Hold on 1 second. I gotta do a heckin' thing real quick. This one? Yes. That. Pop. Okay. We good. There we go. Quest accepted! Let's finish out this role quest, shall we? Oh my god, it's all the way down there? Alright, sure. There it is. Instance time. Mushroom powder. That quote is from Warframe? Oh, really? That's cool. I got to where, like, the universe opens up in that game, and then I was like, wow, there's way too much stuff to do. I'm gonna not do this anymore. There's the chest. There's the thing. This must be the Claws of Orthus. All that's left is to decide when and where we want to confront the Eater. Looks like you don't have a choice. Testicle wants head. Oh no. Yeah, that's kind of what I gathered, unless you really like grinding anyway. Or we could deal with it here and now. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Hey there, old man. I don't know you, you don't know me, but I know your story and I know this isn't you. I know that if Lady Saldia was here, she'd say the same thing. It'll all be over soon. I promise you. New music? Let's go. I didn't mean to passage of arms, but hey, you know what? Use it early, it'll be off cooldown eventually. I hit all the wrong buttons, don't worry about it. Oh, I fucked up. Brand of Sin. Oh, good. Well, that's hardly fair. Hold on, sinner. You just TBN me. This is surprisingly complicated. It's still with me. Dikaiosine. Or Dikaiosine, maybe. I don't know Latin or what have you. Not even a little bit. Oh, these are separate buffs now. This is cool. I don't remember this fight or doing it. Temple bastard, isn't he? I'm no slouch myself. I messed up. Beat him up. Why'd I felt that one? Thanks. Well, that hurts. Do this first. Did you just walk into that? Hello? Got it. Nice. Damn eater. Let him go. He's not your bloody puppet. You watching, Melinda? Just a piece of reason I picked Paladin. Oh no. 07. It's the crystal from the thing. Now and ever after, Lady Saudio. My sword is yours to command. He's still in there. I'll not hesitate again. It's the whole memory. Is he trapped in the memory still? You're wrong, Brandon. That's not what you want. Let go of your anger. Let go of her. There's the guy. That would make me lesser in your eyes, wouldn't it? To shoulder a burden that need not be mine? No. I will not forsake compassion and love. I will not dishonor your memory. Oh, my Lady Saudio. Now I wonder if that's pre or post Warriors of Darkness arc Heavensward. Because it's like, I will not forsake compassion, and then proceeds to like try and destroy the entire source. Or if that's just like, since we freed him from the Sin Eater, then he's like, no, that's what I want. The three treasures of the royal family are reunited. I just gotta find a place to stick them so that no scavenger ever stumbles upon them again. Least we can do for the princess and her knight, am I right? Hell yeah. Maybe Sulul will have some ideas. Let's head back to Pleione. Nice. And it's the pretty nighttime. Everything's working out all right. We're getting a story out of it. That's like not too bad. It could be worse, I guess. Good way to put it. And now we get the silly music. It's done. Brandon has been laid to rest. You saw us when you arrived. Did we really have to ask? Oh, I suppose not. Oh, my dear friend, I pray you have found peace. What of you, grandson? Has the turmoil in your heart subsided at last? I suppose so, though, to be honest, it felt like I made my peace with him before we even fought. Because you finally saw him for what he was and accepted that truth under your heart. Battle was but an afterthought. Easy for you to say. You didn't have to cross blades with the bloke. By the way, I've brought you some gifts. The 3 royal trinkets of Verbert. And Brandon was safeguarding the bracelet and the choker. And now it's your turn to look after the whole lot. That's what Lady Salvia and her knight would have wanted, I reckon. Yes, of course. That their souls may sleep soundly forevermore, we shall enshrine these relics for all eternity. Now that that's settled, I suppose we should be on our way. There's a detour I'll have to take, but afterwards I'd like to speak with you back at the usual spot in the Crystarium, even though we haven't been there in, like, a long time. Have a good night, Quistel. Thanks for hanging out and lurking, if you were.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Not cute, but thanks for the love. I think that one has a bright life ahead of him. Few can find the strength to overcome such terrible tragedy, but he did. Thank you very much. Have a good night. Good sleeps. As have you on no few occasions, I'm sure. A few. Been a pleasure, Captain. Do visit me should you ever learn to hear an old fool prattle on and on. Maybe someday. And we're right back where we need to be. Let's go. Hog. Planned it out. Holy planned it out. 100%. Ransom leaning against the wall like the edgelord that he is. Well met, sinner. Glad to see you made it back safe and sound. Having returned to where it all began, I can't help but think back to when I first came here, thinking only of the paladin and my revenge. I was so wrapped up in my own personal affairs, I didn't realize I was only pushing others away. Glenard was the only one who saw through the facade. He's a perceptive one eye. Took one look at me when I got back and broke into a smile. But enough about him. I want to thank you properly, Captain. I owe you so much for sticking with me to the end. So what's next for you, sinner? Good question. Can't say I feel at home here or in Wright or anywhere else, so I might spend some time on the road. May not be as skilled a fighter as you, but I reckon I'm better than most. There's always someone in need of a reliable sword hand. Melinda would want me to use my talents for a noble purpose, and helping folks in need fits the bill. Hells, isn't that what Brandon and his comrades wound up doing in the end? But let's not call it a goodbye. Let's just say until the next hunt. Sounds good to me. Wheresoever you go, may you find shade, sinner. Hey, at least he ended up with a good ending. Speaker for the righteous. We did it! Quest down. Now before I turn in this main scenario quest, what I'm gonna do... Yeah, I don't exactly remember what the DPS quest was. I remember I wasn't exactly a fan of it, but it's also been a really long time since I did it, so all right, before we continue with the main story quest, I'm going to take my last break of the night. I think probably last break, unless I get too emotional. Probably I'll step away for a second, and then we're just gonna fucking plow through the rest of the story if we can. We are on More Than a Hunch. We're gonna fucking do our damnedest to finish this shit, so here we go. BRB for just a little bit. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Thank you for being here. I hope y'all enjoy the rest of the story, as long as we can get through it. Oh yeah, that is the one. I didn't really like that guy, but I don't know, maybe if I do it a second time, hindsight might make me feel better about it. Anyway, BRB. All right, I'm back. Y'all ready for plot? I think it's plot time. Is everything all right, sir? You don't seem quite yourself. Retire to your quarters. Okay, here we go. Hey, bud. So this is where you've been hiding.
And sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Armorang?
Our soul might be fucked up a little bit. Or ether. Whatever it is.
I see. Minfilia's gone then. Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
That is not good.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
What just happened?
Great question. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that at all. There was something Minfilia said to me.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
Anki. Well, he's gone. It's the Exarch. Hello. Hey.
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you. Is everything all right? That pain again. And did it pass?
For now it did.
Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer. Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you. That you survive this, no matter what. When the dust settles, you must return to your world, for the battles to come and the wars yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare. But for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
See it through.
Of that I have no doubt. Even if I had my pick of every Reflections heroes, I could not have asked for a finer champion.
Well, thanks.
I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
Thank you very much. Oh, we're getting a flashback. Wait, that's the Heavensward book. No, this isn't right. Would need to be later, after the liberation of Alamigo, perhaps. Oh no. Please tell me you'd finished. We have to go. They'll be upon us any moment. Very well. Where to next then? Let's just worry about getting out of the city and pray the airship is still in one piece. Anywhere we go from here will just be more of the same. By the sound of that last one, I reckon the Knights of the 12 might be the Knights of Rubble now. Yep, I know this room too. There's nothing we can do? Look around you. This isn't war. It's a sickness, and it's spread to every corner of Eorzea. The city-states are in disarray, and by all accounts, the Far East faring no better. There'll be nothing left of us when this is over. This world is beyond saving. Never tire of that story. When the hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save the little girl. Oi, oi! Thank you for head pats. Hi, Hika. Hydrate. Sure thing. Water drank. I could die happy knowing someone like that was still around. Indeed, but not today. Not while our message remains undelivered. Have faith, my friend. We will find him. Which one is that, Dante? Oh, we're planking again. Honor for Vanilla Ice. Oh god, yeah. A peculiar dream. You're not allowed to block? Oh yeah, fuck that. Done. Not doing it ever. Period. As if I wanted to in the first place anyway. Wait, doesn't that mean you just have to infinite combo Vanilla Ice? Is that even fucking possible? Since they have, whatever those cancels are? Okay. Return to Yolmor. Oh, good. Here we go. Time to go take out the expired pudding. Master Eorzea, I trust you had a pleasant rest. It is not possible unless you somehow get lucky the CP doesn't block. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. Not interested. While you were ensconced in your chamber, a message arrived for you from the Exarch. Okay. Wherever your duties may take you next, I pray for your safe return. May the night keep you. Also, Punnerv isn't good. I mean, that makes sense. Thanks for the ha 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 ha. I wasn't ready for that. I'm glad. I hope it was worth your while. I probably should add a fade out. I thought it was just sound. Nope. Nope, not even a little bit. It's the whole thing. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word and I should be happy to script you out. Why do I read that every time? It's always the same thing. We're alive! Oh, don't give me that smug look.
There you are. May I assume you've had your fill of rest? That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan. Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Light Wardens, restoring night to much of Norvrant. Only one remains, that of Calusia, and with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Norvrant once and for all. It will be a new beginning for the First. A chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Hell yeah. We're doing it.
Do you hear? Your dreamed of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins. Twould be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm. Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it. Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception. In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you. You won't object if I borrow your plaything? In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life. It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored. Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hydaelyn.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Yes, yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you? Two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects. Strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved.
That's a pretty big deal.
Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star. Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the sundering, me being one of them. When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing. So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th. It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard, a flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
From a purely Asian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you. Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations. A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined. Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over. So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Certainly outlining his point pretty hard.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmore. It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Vorthry is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia. God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
We should begin by assembling in Right. There we may assess the situation in Yulmore and decide how best to proceed.
Okay. Yep. Moral relativism and all that. Oh, I'm right. I have a bunch of materia for no reason. Okay. Go to right. Alrighty. There you are, Captain. The others have gone to reconnoiter Gate Town to fall short. Been a while, has it not, since the two of us infiltrated Yulmore? Since we faced Lord Vorthry? Since I felt such a fury as I had never felt before. His actions are unconscionable, of course, and any abhorrence I felt for him is entirely justified. Yet mingled with my rage there was something else. First I was unsure what it was, but in the course of our struggles I found the answer. In Vorthry's self-righteousness, in his absolute belief that he and he alone is the cure to the world's ills, I saw a reflection of myself, and it brought the memories of all my past follies flooding back. He is the vainglorious, ignorant fool I once was, and having shared in his affliction, I feel duty-bound to open his eyes to the truth. Whether he will accept it, with the good grace I did, is another question. What does it mean? Do you sense the Light Warden? I'm not sure. The aura is different. Perhaps if we were a little closer. 'Tis time we were on our way in any case. Let us join our comrades in Gate Town. Alright, let's go be a distraction. Oh, right, I can't fly yet. Fuck. Of course I can't. Delirious youth. Well, you hail the civilian, but he's not responding. This continues an incoherent rambling. Words. How do I read? Agitated man. Lord Valtteri, we hear, we obey. Oh, good. Hey, how about you, like, don't do that? Well, not good. There's certainly something sick going on. Long live Lord Valtteri. Uh-huh. Man, this storm being here is definitely ominous in the sense of what we're about to do, which is go yell at Lord Valtteri about what the fuck he's doing here. So Valtteri's definitely the slimiest. Yeah, at least the stinkiest. Good of you to join us. I was debating whether to warn you, but it's too late now. Taking notice some people behaving strangely along the path. Shoal and Alice are investigating as we speak. Let's wait and see what they have to say. Yeah, Thornton sucks.
Strange. Passing strange. By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Valtteri's mind control. Yet the extent of the effect seemeth to vary dramatically between subjects. It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
Curiouser and curiouser. We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way. But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
What can you tell us from here?
I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city. But there's something different about it. Its light is impure. We need to get closer.
Such.
Oh, so that one's Alfino. Well, unless you're triplets.
Huh? Hey.
Kaishir, what are you doing here?
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about.
It's blue
So I
hair.
accosted him, only to have him call me Alfino. I thought it best to bring him along.
You see, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, it's me. See, after you saved my life in Yulmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave. Not without paying you back.
Hey, good on you.
So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things. And whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
That took no small amount of courage. Well done.
I assume you saw what happened here.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, Valtteri starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here. Geezer was doing his nut, shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
Well, he is fat, so
It is like the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts
must
in
like to eat.
Armorang.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through.
Must have
Now,
stopped
that's when
doing his
everyone
nut.
went funny. No, everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vorfrey after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Newcomers.
There's something I need Reen to see. This was among the townfolk's food stores.
All right, Mr. Jojo.
Oh, that's just meal. Yulmore doles the stuff out.
No, it couldn't be. I know what it is. It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
Well, that's disgusting.
So it is. In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual. Yet if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
That Vorfrey wieldeth power over Sin-Eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence? 'Twould serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
Yeah, it's fucked
He's been
up.
rounding up Sin Eaters and feeding them to people. Altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back. There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
Lucia is the place of war crimes.
These Sin-Eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up? Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city? Many enter, but none leave.
We gotta go beat him up now. Even more so than usual.
Let us put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor. Vorfrey's deeds are beyond justification. Beyond forgiveness. Evil.
It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there, and I'm all for going after it. But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past. Now, my friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
100% Istan. This is pretty much like the most fucked up plot point, I think, in the entirety of 14. Like, I can't even think of ones that happen afterwards that are technically more fucked up than what is happening right now. We step through the gates that we shall not find the place of hedonistic pleasure we remember but a battlefield. If you're prepared for this, let us sally forth. I don't want to discuss plot points after anything that we haven't seen yet in the playthrough, by the way. But we'll get to it later, maybe. Maybe while we're doing like fetch quests in 15.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain.
Are we sure he isn't still doing his nut?
Ah! It's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise! Keep them away from me! I command you! Keep them away!
Thanks for the work, Dante.
Long live Lord Vorfrey.
He would use his own people as shields.
All right.
This area is older than Gate Town. There are bound to be far more civilians under Volthry's control. But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
Amen.
As if we ever would.
We'll just give him a minor
Press on
concussion.
with Alphano. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
I fucking love the sword and shield, dude. It's so good. We gotta go get them. Gotta go save them. Citizens, not Valtteri. Valtteri can fucking die.
Try and stop it! Keep it up!
Alright, I might be dunking on them a little too hard. Maybe.
May the 12 guide you.
There's so many. Funny glamour options? Hell yeah. I love silly glamours. Shoot, I'm gonna sneeze someone. Alright, here we go.
Pay me back later.
The Jesters. You've reached a dead end. Not on this sorry track. There's no turning back. We have a good life, you see, and we're not about to lose it. But fair's fair. We'll give you a good death. That doesn't rhyme.
Show's over.
At least you'll die laughing. Oh my god.
I'll break your funny bone.
Oh my god.
Right.
You're fine.
This is nice, Jester.
I definitely didn't accidentally press the dash button. Got him. Onto the canopy. Here we go. Leave them to me and press on. Okay. Oh, it's this fucking guy.
You will find my master in his chamber.
Now that's a Reaper stance.
But only should you kill me this day. And you will not.
Uh-huh. You're one of his puppets too.
You may think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord Vorthre's ideals of my own volition.
Cringe.
Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict. Thus, have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience.
You realize how fucked up that sounds?
But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy.
Vagaries of conscience. You mean you don't have a moral compass?
Once and for all.
I'll show you what's what. This arena is so small. I exist only to destroy, and destroy you I will. Oh, good. Just need a little more space. You're gonna be the Cape Westwind boss? Oh, that's sick. Joke's on you, I can heal myself. I fucked up my rotation a bit, but that's fine. ask me, you must endure all I have learned on the battlefield, for I am a weapon forged in the fires of war. Uh-huh. So it says I haven't been drawn from memory? Oh no. That's silly. Die! Get out of here. There you are. My precious girls. He's dead. He's dead, Jim. Are you really gonna make me read this? Oh my god. Are you alright, Captain? Okay, we murdered the fuck out of him. What you get for committing war crimes. The citizens appear to have calmed down for the moment. I can only assume Valtteri is otherwise engaged. Let's get to the upper level when we can. Alright, ready for this? Not the sound. Oh, don't do that, dude.
Lord Valtteri, your reign of tyranny is at an end. For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused. And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance for the future of all in Norvrant.
No, it can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong.
Also, welcome back, Dante.
The Warden, it's not just a Sin Eater. It's a man.
Valtteri's the Sin Eater, huh? But
remorse? For the future of all? What nonsense is this? There is no justice but mine. No future but mine. No will but mine.
Unease.
It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world.
Ungood. Yeah.
Me? Unseated? No. It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd. I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I reign from on high. I will not be brought low by maggots like you! Ah! Oh, yes, of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
Pork 2?
Oh, what? No. Stop him! Thancred, stop him!
Oh, not the face. Not the wings. Oh my god. Yo, how strong are those wings actually? What the fuck? Hello?
Where did he go?
Oh my god, of course. By all known laws of aerodynamics, a Valkyrie shouldn't be able to fly. Its tiny wings, unable to hold the sheer mass of its body.
What in the heavens?
Did Vorthree do that?
Must give chase.
Wait! That is Mount Golg, the highest peak in Calusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now. But
How did he
if
even
it
get up there
weren't,
so fast?
there are people here who need our help.
Oh, Alpha, no.
Please, even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
I'll help too. Video game logic? I mean, yeah. He's probably got super fast light wardens or something. Or not light wardens, Sin Eaters. He is the
I
light
don't
warden.
know if it will work, but if Vorthree's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects. Will you let me try?
Absolutely.
Of course. We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
Yeah, I really shouldn't be
then,
questioning it
if it's
when
decided,
he's able
let's
to
all
fly
get
at
to
all.
work.
Mount Gold from Final Fantasy 1, by the way. Just saying. Good news, Captain. It seems that Reen is indeed able to reverse the effects of Balthur's influence. You know what? At least a line like this lines up with the music change. Yeah, it's a thing. And as we speak, she tends to the afflicted in turn. The problem being, there's no end to them. There's a fairly large amount, but there's also stuff from like 5, like Ronka's from 5. Mount Gold is from 1. On. I believe also a place we haven't been yet has is from 1. None of the other dungeons appeared in other games, right? Raktika, no. Kitana Ravel, no. Malika as well. Maybe something similar, but probably not. Not that I remember, unless it's optional and I didn't do it. Certain influence boss from 11 makes a reappearance in 14. Is it one that we've already seen? If it's something we would have already seen if we did it, then feel free to say it. But if it's something from like here forward, don't worry about it. Here's some dream powder. Yeah, okay. Hey, it's this time. Not even close to story related if it does come later. Okay. Is it something relating to Manderville questline? Because if that's the case, some of those bosses are also in 6. And 4 even, if I remember correctly. The amiable maiden, no! Also, holy shit, you do look like Ritaten. Hey. Oh no, it's the guy with the... Oh. This is the guy who had the All Raw girl, who was a singer. Oh, that's pain.
You're going to be all right.
I think that's the last of them.
We've done all we can for the wounded.
Stormblood optional content. Oh,
As
okay.
for the rest,
it's the Shies.
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy? What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
Oh, you know what? You're right.
let
I
me
think I
handle
remember
this.
what that is. Might be one of the ones I haven't done too much. If it is.
Citizens of Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock.
15-hour fight, bruh.
Indeed, you may be loath to believe it. But if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be.
That is in territory of things that I will never ever touch. Ever. Period. Like, if that's a required thing for whatever the, like, quote-unquote story is in 11, I might never play 11 now. I'm not going anywhere near that shit.
Vorthri is a sin-eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
This is from, what is this? Absolute Virtue?
They're not taking it well, and who could blame them?
Oh, is it going to be
Are you saying we were Vorthry's puppets
the one thing I
all
haven't
this
done? Yeah,
time?
that's what I thought.
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Vorthry's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility. Of your own free will, you came to this city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures. And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will. It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims, for history, for your conscience. You have dreamed a twisted dream, but now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more.
Yeah, that sounds like fuck that territory.
My peace. My thanks for giving me the chance. There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after Vorthry.
Is there anything we can do to help? You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
Vorthry has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship?
No.
We will
Unlike
contemplate flight
every
only
other-
as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves.
You have flair, what do you mean?
If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
Well, the ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time. In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top. After the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord Vorthry took control, it was abandoned altogether.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
It moves by means of a Talos, if that's any help. But good luck repairing that.
Talos? Did someone say Talos? You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
Get volunteered, nerd.
Well, perhaps. But see here.
Oh, yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband. For he happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
Hey, we heard about those guys. Who would have thought?
Well, it's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
You can't.
No, that's not what I... It's just...
Yeah, too much unique design effort to be throwaway characters.
All right. I will will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises. Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
Well done, brother.
Very true.
Come, my friend. We have work to do.
Work. Work. Sorry, wrong game. It's Yolmore music. Wow. The ladder. Hey, we're in the final stretch now, friends. Ladder situated to the north and west of right. Let's make their way there. Okay. Speak with Urianger in bottom rung. Actually, I should just teleport. What? I'm clicking literally all the wrong things as to what I should be. Get me out of here. New location. For a blessing, they were found to be good repair. Master Chai prepares to activate them as we speak. Procure lumber. Okay. Directly to the south, you find a dry dock. Okay. Oh, these guys won't aggro me anymore. Nice. Oh, it's Talos. So there's 2 more of those, I think, and then 2 more blue quests, which I think are both in the upper thing. Once we ascend the ladder. A favor, man. Taking stock. Okay. Take stock of the supply lumber. Okay. Lumber stack. $11. $68 planks in the storehouse. 9 of those were rotted, so we tossed them out. So 59 plus 11. 59, 11, 13, 12, 15. Okay. Really have to throw so many fucking riddles at me? How many clicks does it make now? Writing those down. No, I'm not writing them down. Are you kidding me? I have a text log. Oh, okay. actually don't remember. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Are they my key items, actually? Yes. 11 in stack. 59 plus 12. That's 71 plus 11, 72. Wait, no, 82. Plus 24, which is 96. Yet another day when I don't take Day 9's advice and say don't do math on stream. 96 is the correct number. I fucking didn't actually learn. Okay, hold on. What is it? How many planks? Do you want the full number of planks? 11, 24, 35, 64, 94. Okay, I missed a 10. 106. You counted them. Why the fuck did you need me to count them then? You fucking bitch. How dare you? Get me out of here. You'd welcome the help. Yeah, just fucking go, I guess. Whatever. Imagine. Do you want to take stock of the lumber for me? By the way, I already took stock of it and I have the number right here. I counted it twice even. Yeah, here's the lumber. They're coming to help, I guess. He hath proven himself to be a determined soul. Now take us those final steps. I pray it should be with a smile upon their face. The view from above. But prematurely do I give myself some reasons. Many more pressing concerns demand our attention, not the least of which is the matter of how we might reach the mountain. Wait for the work to be completed. Now this is a quest I can get behind.
Would you look at that? The citizens of Yulmore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor. Who would have thought it possible? Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason? You conquer them, crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alec, and one still favored by Garlemald.
We see how Alec turned out.
This is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones, a difficult feat to achieve. But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise. It's a compliment. Take it.
Maybe he could help. That'd be cool.
Ah, the vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye. What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying? Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine. Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves. Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common. And then there was Amarok. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed. Not that you would remember any of this.
Remember?
Never mind. The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have. Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain. Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal. A complete existence in a complete world. But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero. Ah, there was one thing I had meant to ask. How well do you know the Exarch? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl?
Now that you mention it, no, he is not.
What? Never? Even to you? How very interesting. I shall enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
Man, he has so much flair.
I never doubted you for a moment.
There they are, the towels. Wow.
It's alive. I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent. I never thought to wonder why until now. I think it all just got to be too much. The guilt of causing the flood. Knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude. Time wears you down, aye. Solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Emmett Selk. All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that. Especially not eternity.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else. That's the spirit. Come on then.
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time. Watched the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us. Awed and terrified in equal measure. We ascended without a word, the silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears. No one but me remembers that day. Remembers our journey and our end. Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
All right. I'm top rung. Best survivor alone. Okay. There's something I need you to see. There's a village captain over to the northeast. After 2 decades without the ladder in operation, I would not be surprised if such an isolated settlement had long been abandoned. This before I spied someone leave it and proceed to head in our direction, all while trying to remain unseen. Take a look, Captain. Huh? There's a person. This guy? We spotted him. Investigate? Sure thing. Let's do that. Head to the village. Really? Oh my god. Fuck off, video game. You can't jump over this railing because there's a tiny gap that you could definitely jump over. Excuse me. Is this a mount? Oh my god, no, it's a Huracan. It's an actual hunt. That's crazy. Amity. A door. You hear faint sounds from inside the building, however the door refuses to budge. Good. This path is only available to Jagex members. Oh, well. Slash shout, doubling money. Jagex doesn't want you to know this one simple trick. Yeah, there are definitely people here. People are definitely still living here. 100%. You were support time. The villagers are trying to conceal themselves. They're doing a rather poor job of it. Say, aren't you the ones who saved my life? I thought I recognized you. You're the artist fellow. You're Tristal, the artist from Yulmore. You remembered. Ever since we parted ways, I was worried for you, bound for the city as you were. Never did I mention we'd meet again, here of all places. I'd say the very same to you, my friend. This is Amity, a settlement made up of those who survived being exiled from Yulmore. Really? As I wandered the wilds, I chanced to cross path with an inhabitant of these parts. It took me through a secret tunnel which led up the top of Brightcliff. I've been here ever since. Life is hard, but we know a semblance of peace. Well, we did at any rate, until Mount Gold broke away from the earth. Then just as suddenly, the ladder started moving again. You feared whoever was coming up would threaten your lives. Aye, but now I see there's no cause for concern. Will you tell me what has brought you here? Yes, here is the whole story. So Vothri's a Sin Eater. He's fled to Mount Gold. It's a strange tale, but I have no reason to doubt you. I owe you my life. If there's anything I can do to help you, need but say the word. We request your people's permission to reconnoiter the area. We are to confront Valkyrie. We must find a way to reach Mount Gold. Of course, you hardly need our permission to be here. I'll tell the others about you and yours. Now, we haven't much to offer in the way of hospitality, but our village is at your disposal. Please use it as you see fit in your quest. Hell yeah. Excuse me. Sorry. I say, it's eager to get on with the task. Okay. Yet another hapless soul that Alpha no safe from mortal danger, I see. Seems that brother has a mind to linger. We're gonna go scout. Okie dokie. Oh, the triple triad one. Nice. Speak with Alice. We gotta figure out how to get up there. Also, we got the hype music. Pretty cool. Let's split up so we can cover more ground. I'll go east if you'd be so kind as head west. Okie dokie. Survey the area. Going until 4 a.m.? Maybe. I'm determined to beat Shadowbringers tonight. Somehow. One way or another. If I have to data center travel to Aether so I can actually get people to help me, then I might. I'm not tired yet. Oh, no. I don't mean like patches, Shadowbringers. I mean just base Shadowbringers. Yeah. There's absolutely no way I'll be able to beat patches by 4 AM. Way too much stuff happening. I'm gonna go grab this aetherite. It's still down there. World-class troller potato. We get back to it. Good luck, have fun. Hello, Alice. That's the mountain.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few sin eaters out there. You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gould, the more of them there are.
That's a cool fight.
Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it?
Dancing Mad's such a great track.
The first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many sin eaters as I could lay my hands on. And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind. This is going to be a tough climb.
Very well could be.
But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems. Y'shtola is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
Hey, what are those?
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
Urianger. And you too, Exarch. What brings you here?
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes. I arrived at Bottom Rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others. Come, let us see how this unfolds.
Oh, that is a lot of them. Oh, fuck.
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
We just
If we
need
have
more
learned that
firepower.
much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
I'm sure we can figure out some magic way to climb.
Will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course. Master Alphino waiteth for us atop run. Thither should we make our way.
Okay. Use additional balance. Yes. Especially when condition equals Vol 3. Additional violence required. Because fuck that guy. And now we get to walk all the way back. Scree! This is the worst part of the game. It's what I hated about Stormblood. It's what I hated about Heaven's Word even. Just please help. Find a way to reach Mount Golg.
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with Vorthry's winged devils.
We might consider Amaro. But without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters. Yulmor's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Cid, we are in no position to attempt to refit.
Oh, it's so frustrating! That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to earth!
That'd be nice.
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these good people at their work. We've ridden the ladder, seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
The lady may well have the right of it. Mount Golg will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain. In the form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
I mean, that's not a bad idea.
Such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed. Yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
Balderdash! No one has ever made one even half that size.
I mean,
leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex. Though, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be. A solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required.
So what you're saying is there's a chance.
What am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work.
An army, you say?
Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Well, let's see. First, we'd need people to procure the stone for the chassis. The rock found near the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It'd be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we'd need all the help we can get.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armoraim. I will go and petition their aid.
While you do that, I'll make for Maud Sook. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Then I shall return to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Yulmore is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
Is there anything else you need?
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a talus of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
Funny you mention
among
that.
the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief. That being the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium, with thy permission, Exarch.
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maud, and even those miners?
Yep.
But that's just about everyone in Ballynorvrand.
Yep.
Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
We're built different. The artist Alfino and his assistants.
Oh, dearest, have you forgotten already? Alfino told us that when we first met.
Actually, that may not have been... never mind.
It's too good not to answer
So,
that.
as you can see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival.
Yep.
Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
I'm special. Get to work.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
Cool.
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
I mean, if you say so. A worker with an incredibly loving wife. Hey. Have the design ready, she says. In good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved? I need intimate knowledge of the land, knowledge of the locals. Last I heard, no one lives here. What? A village of Yulmore exiles? Those people couldn't... Those people have every reason to loathe a free citizen like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. This will never work. Is that danger bongos? Oh, okay. I see how it is. I never should have fished that ruddy lift. Never should have ridden up here. Never should have. Never should have. Dog seems to have lost the plot. If he responds poorly to obvious praise, you need to find another way to stoke the fires of his motivation. I don't want to encourage him, just kick his ass and make him do it. I can't do it. No one can. Talos of that size, no one's even dreamed of it. Alpino once struggled to collect firewood. He did, but he's such a capable lad. Bring him with confidence. Harbor's misgivings. Regardless of my own feelings, I can't do a damn thing without help from those villagers, and I'm probably not likely to give it. Pistol's among them, and you said so yourself. Lest you've forgotten, I've essentially sent him to his death. Even if the others don't bear personal grudge, he will never forgive us. If you don't know until you apologize, I'll come with you. You were there too. Maybe he'd perhaps more willing to be accept an apology. Wait, what am I thinking? Relying on others to fight my battles. In the end, it's not a question of forgiveness. Building an enormous talus is impossible. It's less absurd than the change that's come to Yulmore. No guarantee of success. Okay. Irrepressible aura of dependability. I got roped into it. I live for adventure. Good. Be motivated so I can stop doing this. See, Dante, I'm the opposite. I just need to have a little faith in myself. Wow. Good for you. Head to Amity. Wherever you go, I'm going too. Hi. Sid's theme? That which man can envision, he can make reality. Thus did some old friends of mine would say. Should it be a feat fit for the divine? If something has been done before, then most assuredly can be done again by your own hands. A little idealistic, don't you think? Perhaps, Master Chai, perhaps. But what is man if not an idealistic creature? It is not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams, my friends can attest to that. Countless times did they meet with frustration in the course of their endeavors. None would have found fault with them if they had given up, yet they never did. He did not. And for their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believed lay beyond the reach of mankind. Also, how is this guy even supposed to know Sid? He's from an alternate universe. How are we supposed to even figure that shit out? My theory is that Chinese is a split version of Sid from the Reflections. And that's why the theme's playing, because he's doing the big thing. Alright then, to Amity. Thanks for talking in circles for 2 minutes. Glad my words struck a chord, shall we? Oh, you mean any Cid? I don't think so. I'm trying to think if there have been any Cids that have been like as inspirational or more inspirational than the Cid from 14. And I can't think of any. Not in the same way, right? Why'd they have to put all these enemies right next to the road? Oh, fuck off. You have every right to be upset. But we know now that what we did to you for full many was wrong, terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends, but I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. Should I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city. I wanted to be you once. But one thing is clear to me. All of that is in the past, and we mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. Oh, I will cooperate. Please see our friends to Mount Golg. You have my word. Set to work on the design at once. Wouldn't do to have nothing to show to others when the return of help. Hey, good for you. Ow! Thanks for the love, Cena. Hello. Wicked White. The problem. I've been promised people to procure the stone as well as imbue magic. When I was on the spot earlier, that's all. I thought that was all we required. Forgot one rather important item needed to bring Talos to life. The heart? While I work on the design, I'd be much obliged if you could see to procuring the ore with which to fashion a heart. Okay. Meet Thols. Crystal knows people who may be assist in your search for ore. Dwarven family. Find the Thols at the village to the northwest, a place called Tomra. Permit me to join you, Captain. It would keep my joints limber, and mayhap I can provide some men of assistance. Oh wait, actually, we already did this. Goodbye. Who needs to teleport? Kiss command for everyone? Yes. It's kiss and then your target, whoever it is. Also, I said we were gonna do the quest for the greeting. I'm not gonna do that. It's Tomra. Shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. Lolly ho! Lolly ho? What sorry excuse for a greeting was that? Where's your heart, lad? Your stones! Stop, let's try it again. Lolly ho! Lolly ho! Very good. Not bad, but there's room for improvement. Any road, now that we've observed common courtesy, who are you and what are you doing here? The recommendation of the denizens of Amazi, we've come to seek the aid of the Thol family. May we speak with Chief Samot? Rock and stone intensifies, yes. Yes, you may. I am Samot, and I bid you welcome to Toma. Tomra, it's the folk of Amazi who sent you here. You must have quite a tale to tell. Let's hear it. Yes. We're building a really big golem. Well, and there I thought those below had no fight left in them. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with that floating volcano, and having Cine just neither. If you're serious about restoring peace to these parts, though, we'll gladly lend you a hand. Hooray! Friend! However, kind of ore you seek's precious to us too. Let you have it only if you bundle things up and squander. If I let you have it only for you to bundle things up and squander it, like no amount of ale, will wash away my chagrin. First, I need to make sure you're worthy. Okay, dude. I get it. Come with me and I'll tell you all. What if I just don't? How about that? Mine runner. Shoot which helms that are different. Okay. Is this really the trial you want me to do? What? Speak with the dwarf observer. Is it around this rock? Yes. Hey. Use a slingshot to shoot them. Okay. Search for the dwarf wearing the wrong type of helm. Flat. Flap that. Search for the dwarf wearing the wrong type of helm. Not hit a dwarf with a Thol helm. How does that relate to mining? Whatever, doesn't matter. Impressive shooting, lad. I'm glad that gives you all the trust you need from me. Lucius wrist and sulfur. Earthseed, a rare ore steeped in magic. By our age-old rivals, the Gogs. Never more odious lot than them Gogs. You want the Earthseed, you gotta deal with the Gogs. Reckon you're up to the challenge? Yeah, enough. You find your way, you have a guide. I'll do it. I'll go with them. You, Corrupт? Couldn't help overhearing. I knew the Aegis had flocked to Mount Gold, but I didn't know why. Like the last White Warden's heading up there. Classic dwarf pastime racism. Classic. I guess he is. He's one of the village's finest miners. Lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim is with a pickaxe as true as any dwarf's. Put him in the thick of battle. He couldn't hit the sign of a minecart if he was sitting in it. I take care of you, you take care of the ore. Thank you so much. Keep him safe. Yeah, I got this. Though with you at our company, I will be more spectacle than concern. Digging, we will go. Be on your guard for sin eaters. One on the left is yours. See that corrode comes to no harm. Thank you. Wow. You two are really strong. May interest you to know that Captain is a great hero in a land whence he hails. Some would say the greatest. Let's keep moving. Really? Oh, you must have some stories to tell, Captain. That he does. Tales to impress and inspire you in turn. By all means, have him regale you with a tale once our work is done. More of them. He's a fan or something. He did know that we were a pretty big deal enough to maybe save this universe, this world. I do not have a lollyhope, man. Oh, you know what? I actually know exactly what I'm gonna do. Hold on. Hold on. Can you see if there's a lollyhope command on 7TV? Or not a command, a emote on 7TV? I don't know much about fighting, but you two make a great team. Captain is a team unto himself. I merely follow his lead. Looks like you've been doing this for years to me. Is that so? I shall take that as a compliment. Yeah, we haven't really fought with the Crystal Exarch. We didn't use him in trust. Did I say the wrong thing? Not at all. Your words are most heartening. Indeed, I feel like a young man again. You talk as if you're old. How long have you two known each other anyway? Doesn't look like there's no. Okay, I'll figure something out. honestly don't even know what I would use for it anyway, in terms of like, would you just have like a gif of a dwarf doing lolly ho? Maybe? Is that the play? Or just the emote PNG maybe? Actually, maybe there's one on the balance. I can check for that. Hurry, this way. Oh, there is this one. Hold on. Oh, shoot. Just past this rise. I believe I see it. Oh, no. Again. It appears we are surrounded. I have a little trick for such occasions. Captain, draw them in. I'd love it if they weren't two giant AoEs right in the center of your big blue AoE. Tis done. Let us press on. Right. Oh, hey, we did it. Nice. What? Not more of them. Because we're about to get here. Well, let's push then. Shall we, Captain? Aye, that we shall. That's Crystal Tower music. I recognize that. I fucking know that song. You can't hide it from me. That's cool. Oh, that's really cool. I didn't notice that the first time I did this instance. Oh, that's so cool. More of them? Hold on, I'm adjusting my seat. Stop that. Yeah, that's literally Labyrinth of the Ancients. / Final Fantasy 3. Also, we're all gonna die. You know what I haven't been doing? Well, that's not it. Using the wrong skills is what I did. god. Nope, it's... Oh my god, I can't take it. Ow! That's rude as fuck. How dare you? So, funny story, I say I didn't recognize the music before. If you played this game before Shadowbringers released, the Crystal Tower Raid series was actually not required. I did them beforehand, but because they were not required, I was not really paying attention to any of the story or the music or whatever. I was just doing the piece of like, oh, there's 24 people in this raid, that's pretty cool. So I never really paid attention to the actual music because I thought it was just like, oh, it's just generic Final Fantasy music, I guess. Cool. Nice. I like to think that I've since grown as a person, and also I've cleared Final Fantasy III, so now I recognize these tracks much more readily. Got him. Nice job, team. We're alive! We're alive! Let's hurry inside. Follow me, please. I knew there was an aetherite in here. Not the knockers. Aether current. Look at all this sulfur. Gimme. Right there. The Gogs, their ugly, unkempt beards. Best take them down first. Be not so hasty, Goro. Animosity between your two clans notwithstanding, I would not resort to violence unless necessary. I use an enchantment to render you invisible. I'll dig up the choicest stuff there is. Cool. Much obliged. Without further ado, then. Invisible. Digging we will go. Dream powder. At Laxon Loft. Used it in Yulmore too. I shall make you invisible as well, so you may steal close to the dwarves and give them a dose of dream powder. Yeah! War crimes! Ready to begin? Very good. Should the enchantment fade before you finish attending to all the dwarves? Okay. I can't sprint while invisible. Aw. That's a shame. Time to call it a day. I also only just noticed that there's multiple layers, like, recently, in the past, like, hour or so, to this music, where that, like, dun 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 dun. There's, like, the top layer, which always stays the same, and then there's a descending music layer in between to change the chord. Pretty neat.